There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Friday the 13th is believed by some to be unlucky. I do not subscribe to that motion, and if you are a Gem Collector viewer, quite frankly, you shouldn't either. Because this Friday the 13th, we are offering here at Gem Collector free P&P all day long. So that means that no matter how many items you purchase on Gem Collector on Friday the 13th, you'll be receiving them with no P&P. Not only that, we have some incredible shows lined up for you, including some brand new Sphene and a beautiful selection of topaz. So it's going to be with me on Friday the 13th. I'm going to try and avoid any ladders, any black cats, any other superstitions, but what I am not going to avoid is free P&P. I will see each and every one of you right here at Gem Collector on Friday the 13th.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Friday the 13th is believed by some to be unlucky. I do not subscribe to that motion, and if you are a Gemcollector viewer, quite frankly, you shouldn't either. Because this Friday the 13th, we are offering here at Gemcollector free P&P all day long. So that means that no matter how many items you purchase on Gemcollector on Friday the 13th, you'll be receiving them with no P&P. Not only that, we have some incredible shows lined up for you, including some brand new Sphene and a beautiful selection of topaz. So it's going to be with me on Friday the 13th. I'm going to try and avoid any ladders, any black cats, any other superstitions. But what I am not going to avoid is free P&P. I will see each and every one of you right here at Gemcollector on Friday the 13th.
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you for your company as always. It's Foxy's finest. It is a fabulous Saturday afternoon. There's a bit of sunshine going on. I hope you're having a lovely weekend, whatever it is that you've been up to so far. And this is, not only is it a great weekend to be tuning in as it always is, Saturday and Sunday I'm here with you, but then this is actually our last weekend in this time slot. If you haven't heard the news already, as of Monday we are changing our times to a slightly later, slot in the day, purely upon your request. Our lovely collectors all over the world. We've been different time slots for many years across Gemcollector. It's been 12 years. We've been in the day, we've been in the evening, we've been in the middle of that, and kind of everything in between. And as we keep trying out new things and making the channel bigger and better, we always love to hear your feedback, and we always massively will make those changes depending on what you guys are telling us to improve. And so, as wonderful as it has been here in the day 1 till 5, so many of you have said, I can't tune in as much. I can't see Gemcollector as much as I used to because I'm, various commitments in the daytime. Many of our USA collectors, perhaps it's a bit too early, it's the middle of the night for them. And so we've listened. So as of Monday, we are going to be moving to a new time slot of 5 p.m. until 9 p.m., which means today and tomorrow are the last 2 days in the 1 till 5 slot. So very exciting. We're going to be going out with a bang, if you like, for the daytime slot. Today, we're starting off with Foxy's finest. We have got some legacy pearl opportunities in the next hour, brand new pieces of pearl, even Tahitian, you know how hard they are to find. We have, actually, the whole day is basically fantastic. We have some really exciting premieres, and at 4 o'clock, not just some premieres, not just like one spotlight stone perhaps you'd usually see, we have got multiple premieres. So it's a great day to be tuning in. And then tomorrow, as our last day in this time slot, at 3 o'clock specifically, we've got Toby Cavill joining us for a premiere launch of Ethiopian Emeralds, which I'm very excited to see. So, as always, warm welcome. Thank you for your company today, and you're in charge. Let me know what you'd like to see with with your messages here to me in the studio. Becky's also said straight away, good afternoon, Foxy. Can you should have before? I love me some space bubbles. I've been saying that term ever since you first said it, Becky. I think it's perfect. I think it's absolutely perfect. So thank you. Space bubbles it shall be. Let's go. Number 4. This piece is of course Moldavite. Now, for those of you who maybe have not come across a piece of Moldavite before, the reason that Becky says space bubbles is because this stone, known as a variation of Tektite, was actually formed from a meteorite crash landing on planet Earth. So it's actually part meteorite, so outer space, and part Earth. As both of them collided together, they melted and then ended up forming as one new stone crossbred between space and Earth. And the bubbles that Becky's referring to have been actually scientifically proven. They've been tested by NASA and scientifically proven to contain gas from outer space. So super, super, super cool. Not only as a whole gemstone, but if you can find this stone with those bubbles, with those inclusions inside it, then it's very, very exciting indeed. And it's funny because with other gemstones, if this was, for example, a diamond and it had lots of inclusions and bubbles in it, we might not necessarily be as excited, would we? It'd be a different situation. But in this case, the bubbles and inclusions are actually a really wanted part of it. This one at number 4 is the only one, I will say, it's the only one. I do not have any more of these. 4.72 carats as well, which is a huge size for a moldavite, especially a faceted stone. Especially a faceted stone. They cannot very easily be faceted. Most of them, they're not able to be faceted. You need a certain superior level of quality for the stone to be good enough to be faceted in the first place. So this piece really is one of the top tier moldavites. And being the very one that you will receive, what's it going to be? How easy is it going to be to get this home? Don't forget, you will always have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So any of the stones that you get home, if you don't love them, you can send them straight back. You're always going to receive your free certificate of authenticity. And this piece, being so highly valued, also comes with a split pay option as well. So you can choose to actually spread the cost across 2 months. Here right now, £579, not your price. Under 100, now this is better, isn't it? That's far, far better, but it's still not your price. In fact, to get this one, the only one in the world like it, home and into your collection, it's under £50. It's under £50 for you today. That works out £24.99 on a 2-way split pay as well. And you will be receiving one of the coolest gemstones that you can get your hands on. A stone partly made from outer space. A stone from a meteorite landing over 15 million years ago. This actually hit planet Earth. And with such force, with such power, you've got to think the meteorite was actually travelling at around 45,000 miles per hour. That's a speed that I can't even process in my brain. 45,000 miles an hour it was travelling when it hit our planet. Can you imagine the amount of energy, the heat that was created? No wonder it melted the surface of the Earth. No wonder it melted the surface of the meteorite on impact, and creating this very stone here today. Space bubbles, as Becky says. So number 4 on your screen. Good luck indeed. Thank you, Becky, for that lovely choice. Collector in Shropshire is also joining us. Hello to you. Almost a welcome. Captain Sparky and our lovely Jocelyn are here. Says, yippee, some proper viewing times. So I know everyone that's heard the news, the feedback has been fantastic. So I know we're all on the same page there. Mr. Roy's also here, my groovy dancer. I've seen footage, I've seen video evidence of Roy boogieing, and I tell you what, I wish I had the moves that Roy's got. Gee whiz. Lovely to see Roy. He says, hey Foxy, how are you? You look so pretty today. I love the top. Thank you so much, Roy. That's a lovely compliment. That's a lovely compliment. Thank you for that. It is a wonderful day to be tuning in, for sure. And as you can see, all of the stones in this hour, top tier luxury. So from number 4 itself, we're going to go to oh, look at this. Oh, number 7, the Afghan tourmaline. Just in every which way, miraculous, this. Now, it's called an Afghan tourmaline. Tourmaline, I mean, that's absolutely correct. It is, at the end of the day, that's the type of material that it is. But we know that with some gemstones, they could... Oh, what's happened to my hair? What's happened to... Hang on, I've got to sort that out. There we go. We also know that with some instances, there can be stones that have other names, right? So if it was a czarite, Diorite's technically the other name because the mineral name of it would be a diaspore, colour change diaspore. And so this can happen in lots of different situations. You can have sapphire that is red and would also be referred to as a ruby. When it's a tourmaline, if it has very red intense hues, it can also be referred to as a rubellite because it's one of the rarest types of tourmaline, right? So this piece, straight off the bat, it is a tourmaline, but you'd be correct if you also wanted to refer to this technically as a rubellite because of the colour that this has. Now, we know that this is one of the rarest colours in the world, don't we? Across the board, whether it was a diamond, whether it was a spinel, whether it was anything. Red is one of the rarest, hardest colours for Mother Nature to create. And this piece, simply by being this colour, is automatically extremely special. But then this piece is also this size. This piece has also got this SI graded clarity. Have you ever seen a rubellite with an SI graded clarity? You've got to bear in mind this is a type 3 gemstone, right? It's literally been categorised by the GIA as a stone that is always accepted and expected within its nature to be the most heavily included. So SI graded clarity wouldn't even come into conversation. And yet here we are. A stone multiple times bigger than what would be normal. A stone multiple grades higher than clarity than what would be normal. And then that colour, always the most important valuing factor, is to die for, isn't it? You've got the red of the rubellite, you've got this real dark, deep richness that has secondary hues of your pinks and purples as well. So this stone genuinely is, in the world of tourmaline, in the world, of any origin of this material, this stone is the highest grade that you could ever possibly dream of. Hence why there's only one, hence why it's a museum piece, and it's been given a very fancy bespoke cut. To get this home, yes, you'd expect to be paying nearer to £3,000 for it any day of the week elsewhere, but as always, here you can get these pieces with then our Gemcollector savings to boot. So this is supposed to be going down to $899. Supposed to be. One person in the world can instead, I think I might have gone a bit too far there. Yeah. Get it home for this. That's the lowest price ever. Ever. 133 on a three-way split pay as well for you here today. Certified, you know the situation. You get all of the peace of mind. You know that these are, the real deal. Here from us at Gemcollector, and then that 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can see it properly in the flesh too. That's number 7, and then number 8, right next door. Both, of course, from Afghanistan. This fairly new deposit in terms of, in terms of the discoveries that we're aware of in the industry. Tourmaline's always been something to be celebrated, but this location is fairly new on the radar, and it is rocketed in demand straight away because it's delivered quality that, goodness me, again, beyond anyone's expectations across the board. So from the Afghan tourmaline that we've got here at number 7 to also number 8, setting up there, oh my word, with once again premium grade. There's a reason this hour is called Foxy's Finest. Whichever piece you choose in this hour, it is the best across the board with its qualities that you could dream of. I've solely focused on the top level of miracle for that type of material. So this piece, again, being tourmaline, the colours are glorious, aren't they? Red and then the blue-green for the tourmaline family, also referred to sometimes as indicolite. And this material also referred to as lagoon as well. You might have heard that expression, the lagoon blue-green. Oh, isn't this just divine? And this is a set of two as well, you'll notice. So you do get both stones that are on your screen here. It's a one-of-a-kind set of two. As you can imagine, normally, we'd never expect to be able to find two of a stone like this, again, because it's absolutely, rarest that it comes with. Rarest in terms of colours, the fact that they're natural, the fact that they have this SI graded clarity again. But the only reason that on this one-off occasion we have two of them is because they've actually come from the same piece of rough. So this is what we would refer to in the industry as sister stones, okay? Sister stones. So when a beautiful gemstone like this is discovered, it comes out of the earth as a single piece of rough. What most people will choose to do is just cut one stone, the biggest stone that they can possibly get out of it, to try and maximise their money and maximise their profit. We don't do that here at Gemporia because we want to focus on cutting for beauty, right? Cutting for, really bringing out the best of the stone without necessarily thinking about, the greed of it. So here, we know it's exclusively something you'd never normally find two of, unless we take that piece of rough and instead of being greedy and going for just one stone, we've taken that piece of rough and we've cut two perfect sister stones out of it to offer the chance of having that matching pair that you'd otherwise never see. This, at number 8, again, only pair in the world, exactly what you'll be receiving. 3,655, not your price. To get this home today, it is also 399. I know, right? And in the industry, there is many occasions where gemstone traders, suppliers, they will charge more if you're after two matching gemstones, okay? They will charge more because it's so difficult to find. It's so considered impossible to actually expect to find two perfectly matching stones that are natural. Fair enough, if they're man-made, you can just make matching stones. If they're heavily treated, you can force them to be able to match. But if we're focusing on the best quality, the rarest colour, and then natural matching, people will charge extra for it, but obviously we have not. This is very special. And it's here at number 8. Thank you so much. Number 9 right next door as well. Now, similar colours actually, but another really very impressive origin, also quite new in discovery. This is the Congo tourmaline. So the Congo and Afghanistan delivering rainbows of colours from these mines. But what's the most impressive thing is that in all of that lovely variation of colours it's delivering, they're all then coming out consistently with this quality as well. So this piece, the Congo, SI graded again, can you believe it? Indicolite blues, those beautiful tealy tones, exquisitely cut as well to really show off that clarity even more so. And still again, whenever we're dealing with stones of this calibre, it's going to be only one in the world, isn't it? So this is also just one chance, one collector. Oh, I've got it. How did I do that? I got it to sit at a nice angle there. This piece, straight down again she goes. I'm doing lots of brand new lows here today. It is our last Saturday in the daytime slot, so if I can go extra cheeky across the board, then I'm absolutely going to do that. This one comes in 129. That's 64.50 on two-way split pay as well for you at number 9. Right, we do have star buy opportunity coming up at number 1, which is our lovely pink tourmaline. I'm going to aim to do that in about between 5 and 10 minutes. We're going to be going to that star buy for you, so not long to wait at all. Before then, though, if this is number 9, we have number 17. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. OK. Oh. I might have spoke too soon. Where is it? Where is it? It's not in my box. Sorry, guys. Bear with. That's strange. That's very strange. Do you mind? Sorry, just give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to walk to my little trolley over here and see if it's been left on the side in its vault bag. It hasn't. I don't know what's happened there. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. It's not in my tray. I will let our lovely Vault team know about that. So number 17, that's unfortunate. I can't show it to you. I am obviously going to absolutely load the graphics up, and I am still going to drop it down in price, but it's just not in the studio with me, unfortunately. I bet it's sat downstairs with our lovely Vault team. I'll investigate that later. So apologies there, Becky. I can't show you that one, my darling, which is a shame. Number 18, though, right next door. Another fantastic citrine I certainly can bring you. And this is a Madeira citrine as well. So this is quite a shocking appearance if it's your first time ever seeing a Madeira citrine, because we all associate this stone with, of course, being a citrus yellow, right? Being anything from a delicate canary yellow all the way through to maybe a strong kind of hot golden yellow. That's what we assume and associate citrines to always look like. Not very many people know that citrine can, very, very rarely, but can sometimes look like this. This is citrine to the most extreme extent of colour, as you can imagine. Taking, if you were to look at the scale of yellow to go from light to dark, eventually the deepest, darkest, richest yellows are going to start turning gold, are going to then start turning orange, and then what does orange do when that gets darker and deeper? It starts to turn red, right? So it really takes a hell of a lot of extra elements. It takes a hell of a lot of more heat and pressure within the earth to end up turning into this really beautiful African sunset palette of colour. It's one of the rarest citrines in the world, found solely, of course, in Brazil, near the Madeira River, hence the name of it. And it's a beautiful gemstone, isn't it? And this one, again, for a citrine, they're totally understandably to be a type 2 gemstone, so inclusions would be normal. This one has got that SI clarity, so it's above and beyond in clarity. Fantastic solitaire at 1 to 1.7 carats. That's a 9x7mm measurement. And then in terms of getting it home, like we always do, we bring you these pieces at industry-beating prices. So this, well, let's just say it's one of the best, one of the savviest possible deals that we can bring to you. Upon launch, a little while ago, upon launch, £19.99. Now, it's a yellow ticketed gemstone. A yellow ticket clearance piece. And so, not only can I go lower, but considerably lower to £4.99. Under a fiver, can you believe it? Under a fiver. £4.99 all in for this beautiful Madeira citrine. And again, that still includes a free certificate of authenticity. You could multi-buy on this. If you're one of our lovely jewellery makers, I know we have so many collectors all over the world that do many different things with their gemstones. But even just thinking about, OK, let's say you're a jewellery maker, you might need quantity. You might think, oh, if I had 2 of them, I could make a pair of earrings. If I had 3 of them, they could be a pendant. If I had 4 of them, they could be a ring. That's a full suite, 4 stones, and it's still only going to cost you 20 quid, right? Only going to cost you 20 quid. And as always, you can fill your boots without pieces here at Gemcollector. There's no limit on how many you can get. It's simply how many do we have in stock? If we've got it, you can have it and fill your boots, especially with treats and treasures like this. This one being number 18 on the Madeira citrine in this hour. Number 18, again, great choices coming in, thank you. We've got lots of bargains, I can assure you, across the board here, but you are in charge, don't forget. Let me know what you would like to see. Now, we did have a little mooch at those, goodness me, fantastic tourmalines. Number 7, number 8, number 9 we've seen. If you missed them, let me know and I can bring them back on. But we have a star buy at number 1. The star buy at number 1, brand new, here with us today. Let's have a little look at this. So even I haven't seen this in the flesh yet. Let me get it out. Oh, hello. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is very good, if I do say so myself. So it's 82 points minimum. Could be a little bit larger. 7 by 5. You know all the situation. So you got quality cutting. You got brilliant carat weight. But what about the quality? What about the colour? What about the clarity? What about the cutting, right? So reminding ourselves, tourmaline, it's a semi-precious stone. Stone that comes in, you know, all the wonderful rainbows of colour, as we've seen from some of the others so far. Pinks into the reds, blues as well. You know, when we're talking about tourmaline, they are the rarest colours. So the blues or indicolites, the pinks into reds or rubelites, they are the hardest colours to find with tourmaline. And straight away, this is a pink piece. So that's exciting, right? But what would then be normal for it? Visible inclusions, because the pinks and the reds have to have chromium inside them, and straight away that means that they're going to be more included whenever chromium is present. It's just part and parcel with that element. This piece, I can tell you now, it must have the best clarity because it's sparkling at me. It's sparkling at me in front of my eyes, right? And this is table down on my cloth here. Wow. Oh, yes! This is for sure the finest, isn't it? Pink tourmaline, the beauty of this stone is very evident, isn't it? I adore everything about this. The colour is perfect. It's not too light, it's not too dark. It's got this lovely warmth, this romantic warmth to the colour as well, where you can see slightly darker sections bringing out some almost into the red flashes, those baby pink pops, and even an essence of peach, which you don't see very often. That would be leaning more towards the conversation of paparazzo, wouldn't it? Well, this piece, like I said, brand new. We are the first collectors to ever see this, the first collectors to ever get the chance to own this piece. As it launches here today, that means that I've got the full quantity of them. Every single stone that exists, full quantity, is here with me in this hour. And how many is that? How many of there are in the world? 5. All 5 of them are here right now, but I'm very confident we're not going to have 5 by the end of this hour. To get this piece home today with your exclusive access and first dibs, what would you say if I brought this in and immediately took it to under £50? Given the size, given the quality of colour, given the clarity, all of these things impact the price of it, impact the value, impact the rarity, right? It could have been smaller, it could have been paler, it could have been more visibly included. And then it would have been more affordable, by all means. But what's the point of going for a lower grade stone when instead we can strive for greatness? this gorgeous piece. And I can again speak for Gemcollector as a whole. We do not get new pink tourmalines into our stocks very often at all, because understandably they are one of the rarest versions. So this is exciting, and this is exclusive for us here today across just 5 stones. And at under £50, we are now leading the way with affordability and with brilliant value for money. But that's still not your price. Remember, this is a star buy piece. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm pressing buttons here today. What if I was to take it to under 40 instead? £39.99 here at number 1. We've seen stones similar, you know, in the real world retail prices, you could be talking into the thousands, but even here at Gemcollector, still easily up and over 100, right? But £39.99 is where we're at, and actually, I'm still not stopping there. Hello, Gabrielle. Hello to Dina. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Shall we go again? How about this? £29.99 now for this solitaire. If you're just tuning in, can I pop it on my finger again so that you can see the scale of size? 7x5mm, so calibrated cut as well, making it super easy to have set. You can have it set by your local jeweller. You can actually buy a semi-mount pre-made online. Loads of options if you have a little look for a semi-mount ring or a semi-mount pendant for a 7x5 calibrated stone. Super, super easy to buy a pre-made piece of jewellery. And literally the only thing it's missing is a central stone. But as long as you're buying that semi-mount for a 7x5 and then you're getting this stone, which is a 7x5, they pop together very, very easily. And that's the most affordable way to also make this into a piece of jewellery as well. Possibilities are endless. Remember, with 5 available in the world, you could have 1, you could have 2, you could have all 5 of them if you're quick enough. But £29.99, without shadow of a doubt, never should be this low for a piece like this. Brazilian pink tourmaline as well. We've got a lot of collectors coming in. Warmest of welcome if you have just joined us. Thank you for your company as always. If you want to send in a message, I'd love to hear from you. You can request to see any of the stones in this hour. You can send in any questions, any queries, anything I can assist you with live here into the studio, and your messages come directly to my screen next to me so that I can see your message straight away, and we can have a little chin wag. Now, number 1 is where we're at. I know Gabrielle wanted to see, I think it was number 11, so we're going to go there very shortly, not a problem. My lovely Dina says, you're looking good. I've sent Facebook Messenger those Tanzanites I had set. Ooh, that's exciting. Thank you so much, Dina. I look forward to having a little mooch at those. I will look forward to having a little look at those as soon as I get a chance. Thank you so much. Across the tourmalines, I mean, they're all proving very, very popular, as you can imagine. This piece here at number 1, we're now under £30, would you believe? But do you know what? Do you know what? This is our last Saturday in this daytime slot. This is our last Saturday live on Gemcollector in the daytime 1 till 5 p.m. slot, because after, well, basically Monday is when we start the new times, we'll be here 5 till 9 p.m. So we've only got today and tomorrow in this daytime slot. So the final 2 days, I want to go out with a bang. This piece, our star buy of this hour, this piece brand new, premiere launching as a quality across the board, beautiful pink tourmaline. You've got everything that you could possibly dream of. You've got colour, which is across the world. I mean, think of any gemstone. Pink is always very much something that is desirable and hot in demand, but we know as collectors it is also one of the rarest colours for Mother Nature to create. So this is through and through hitting all of the beauty, all of the extra special collectability that we want And now I've gone again. $19.99 to get one of these into your collection here today, with a free certificate of authenticity included, don't forget, and you always have a 30-day refund money back guarantee, so plenty of time to get this home, plenty of time to see this for yourself, and if you don't love it, you've got plenty of time to send it straight back as well. But it's here at number 1, thank you. Right, from number 1, let's have a little look at number 10 and 11 for our collector, Gabrielle. Not a problem, not a problem. More tourmalines loading in. Number 10 we'll go to first, Congo Tourmaline. Oh my word, this is natural as well. Wow. Wow. This is natural. So not even a bit of heat treatment. It's so normal for every gemstone to have treatment given to it. Different treatments, granted, depending on the stone, but it's so normal for gemstones. A piece like this especially would be, you know, heat treated. We wouldn't even bat an eyelid, right? But this is natural. It's a colour we don't see very often, and the strength of it is wow factor. That is a hot, rich gold, isn't it? One chance. This is the very one, my lovely, over a full carat, all natural Congo material. I'm going to whip it immediately down for you again to your salvage price here today. Let's see what we can do. It's supposed to be $149 on my guide price. I'm definitely going to beat that. Definitely going to beat that. Can I do this? $149, £99. Oh, no, okay. Oh, well, now I've definitely beaten all the records now. This is a brand new low. Lowest price ever, $69.99 there at number 10. Lovely choice from Gabrielle. At number 11, I know you wanted to see as well. I'll bring it in. From the Congo. SI graded. Oh, okay, well, now we're talking indicolite, aren't we, Gabrielle? Now we're talking indicolite. All tourmalines are special. A stone that is able to bring us a rainbow of colours because it's allochromatic, but still we fully appreciate the fact that not all the colours are equal in their rarity. The top rarest, most difficult to find, are the blues of indicolite and then the pinks and reds of rubellite. So this is a bucket list gemstone, isn't it? SI graded as well. 73-point SI grade, one of a kind. Oh, beautiful. Tealy tones again. And look at the way that she sparkles. Is this your piece? Good luck to you, my darling, as I whip it straight down again. In an instant, $79.99 for this stone here today. Fantastic size also, as you can imagine. It's a 6mm by nearly 5mm. Solitaire there as well, so even bigger than the average kind of solitaire size in a ring. This is bigger, better, rarer, cleaner, you name it, you got it on your screen there. And there is a two-way split if you'd like to use that as well. Number 11, thank you, Gabrielle. Gabby Sparky says, I've got just like a Colombian pink tourmaline ring from Toby, and boy, it is beautiful. Oh, yes. She's a lucky lady. She deserves it. Of course she does. But that's a wonderful thing. Colombian pink tourmaline. Hello. And I bet the design was exquisite as well from Toby. Dina says, 5 till 9, back to some of the older times. That is great news, says Dina. See, everyone's really excited about it. I've had nothing but positive feedback about us moving to a later time. Very exciting. So we'll have more collectors being able to have a chance to tune in more often, which is what it's all about, isn't it? Right, we are at number 11. I'm going to bring you number 12 right next door. Similar colours, actually. The blue-green, again, Brazilian, natural. Let's have a little look at this. Oh, it's huge, 2.3 carats. 2.3 carats, that is a big solitaire, isn't it? Especially for those indicolite hues, again. 9x7mm. Now this, I must stress, only one available. And in a cabochon, the light's able to just flood and freely flow through it, isn't it? And you can see, because of that, this slight shift of those colours as it moves. Oh, wow, yeah. So darker blues, lighter blues, even a little bit of green in there as well. This one, I think this one's in the sale, you know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, sale price, $39.99 here at number 12. $39.99. That's great, especially for such a whopper. Number 12 on your screen. Good luck to you. Good luck to you indeed. Number 3 is coming up next. Number 3, brand new piece of sandstone from the USA. You don't see this very often. Completely natural. For a sandstone, definitely one of the stones I would always say you get really exciting patterns through this material. And this is textbook. This is delivering exactly what I would want for you. An 11.32 carat solitaire with a very curvaceous plump bottom. I mean, it's 19 millimetres by... It's 19 millimetres tall. Oh, 19.25 in its width. So it's actually wider than it is tall. And it's been cut and given this specific shape and proportion because the lapidrist has assessed this is where, the best parts of its colours and its patterns certainly are. And this is what I was talking about in terms of pattern. It's a feast for the eyes, isn't it? A feast for the eyes. A real work of art here. This one here, number 3, all natural as well, don't forget. All natural, one stone in the world. And as we always do, bargain. This is now £9.99 for you to get into your collection. I love that. I love that. Here at number 3. Good luck. Right. Let me go up here. We got newbies again. Number 1, just a few of those pink tourmalines left. Number 3 is where we're at. Number 2 and number 5. Number 2 and number 5. So Smithsonite and the Kunzite. We'll go to the Smithsonite first. From the rare collection, you can see there in the title. I mean, that says it all, doesn't it? That says it all. This is a stone in its own right that is very rare, okay? In its own right. So Smithsonite, if you were to see this in a normal version of a Smithsonite, it would either be a mineral that you collect, as a loose piece of rough and you have it on a shelf, or if it's gem quality, far rarer to come across, but when it is gem quality, they're cabochons. They can't usually be faceted at all. It's they haven't grown to that extent where they can be faceted without breaking. Excuse me, apologies. But it would be a cabochon, and it would almost look very similar to a Larimar. So you've got this kind of baby blue and a white body in this delicate, almost marble between them. So it looks like someone's painting the crashing waves on the beach. So that's what you would expect. That would be, the top tier gemstone quality piece of Smithsonite. This doesn't even come into conversation. This is a museum gemstone because Smithsonite is never, ever within its nature, ever expected to form with the crystallisation that is so beyond perfect that this piece has got. And then that colour, bearing in mind again, we're talking about something that would be opaque, completely solid opaque, like a Larimar. It would be white with a little marble of blue. This is less than 1% of any Smithsonite ever found. Less than 1% of them will ever have the chance to look like this. It's got translucency, firstly, but colour. Colour is king, colour is key. Colour will make up over 80% of a gemstone's value. And the colour of this piece has been, any other conversation or any other time in history when colour like this has been found, it sells for millions and millions of dollars. Battalia Paraiba tourmaline, that Brazilian original Paraiba tourmaline discovery, that Windex vibrant neon paradise blue, they are millions of dollars if you can find one of those because of that colour. This stone, in its own right as a Smithsonite, is the rarest and finest Smithsonite you will ever see. But then there is evidence, multiple examples of evidence, that also show when any natural gemstone is found that looks like this, it will be one of the highest value treasures you can get your hands on. This piece is number 2. The only stone ever found like it, 3.55 carat solitaire. It's been faceted. It's a Smithsonite and it's been faceted. It's a Smithsonite and it has translucency. It's a Smithsonite and it has the $1 million Windex Paradise Blue that Paraiba tourmaline was known for. This is the Holy Grail here today. Definitely a gemstone I would say, okay, if as a collector, obviously, got to have it, but it's also one of those stones that would be a wise choice to, once you've got it, give it a little bit of time, go and get it valued and appraised, maybe give it a little bit more time, go and get it valued and appraised, and watch it go up and up and up and up and up in value. This is one of the most exotic, rare collector's gemstones that you can have. And so as time passes, it's only going to keep on growing. This piece here, right now, one stone, one collector, it's a museum piece through and through. We're already at 2,181. That was when it was first booked into our museum collection. It's probably gone up since then already. But you can get it. You can get it. You can be the sole owner of this paradise piece in the world. There's a 3-way split pay that you can use to your advantage, by the way, so you can actually get it home even lower. Certified, all of that peace of mind is there. It's your guarantee that this is the real deal. But getting it, that's the most important step. Being here, tuning in, right place, right time, knowing where to find a stone like this is the only chance in a lifetime to see a stone like this. And then actually being able to get it. That's where it gets very exciting. I'd love to be a fly on the wall when you open this, when you get this home, you open this up and you see this for the first time, because it's mind-boggling at how bright this is. Bearing in mind, I've got it in the darkness, right? See this in the darkness, see this in sunshine. It will always wow. Always, always wow. Here at number 2, you can actually get it home for £99, by the way, on your split pay. Definitely. Definitely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity there. Number 5, I've got to quickly bring in. We are down to the last 5 minutes of the hour to check out. 5 minutes left to check out before everything in this hour disappears. And I bring on this piece. At number 5, the kunzite. Now, you know I'm obsessed with kunzite. This one's Afghanistan as well. So it's the highest valued origin for kunzite, as has always been known, highest valued origin because it's the best. And this is the very unlikely to be seen yellow golden kunzite as well. This, obviously, it's a beautiful gemstone, you know, across the board. Anyone would agree, just looking at it, it speaks for itself, right? It's one of the sparkliest stones you can get your hands on. This piece, though, is then huge. For a kunzite to be of this quality, this colour, this size, not normal at all. It would be maybe 2 carats maximum, usually. So this one, 8.55 carats, 14 by 10 millimetres, and having this clarity as well. I've got to stress, yellow kunzite is actually expected to be more heavily included than any of the other colours, right? So you can get it in the pinks and purples, you can get it in the greens, and then of course the yellows. The yellows, because of what's needed for Mother Nature to create this colour, also then gives, you know, an additional expectation of more inclusions. A bit like if you had a sapphire that was pink and into the reds, it's the elements that make those colours that also naturally make them more heavily included. So we don't see kunzite that is yellow and then has this quality very often at all. This piece, again, exclusive, brand new here with us at Gem Collector, for just 1 stone. 1 very beautiful stone with all the sparkle you could dream of, and here it is, under 80 today. Under 80 at number 5. Captain Zoxes have been taking the mick out of Ben and how he replaces the fee with free. The fee with free, eh? I don't know what's going on there. A fee with the with fee. Number 3. Oh, number 3. Does it? I haven't noticed. You are funny. You are funny. Yeah, I bet he's such a lovely guy, isn't he, our Ben? Number 16, I've got to squeeze in. Number 16 here for Collector in Berkshire today. Oh, yes. Talking of paradise, the blue topaz here. The legend of topaz in general as well is always that wonderful fame of the blues, isn't it? And this one's a one-of-a-kind for very good reason, because it is the premium Brazilian blues. They can be lighter, darker, as you can imagine. Definitely usually smaller. This is huge. This is bold. This is bright. This has got all of that glorious brilliance as well. I mean, look at it go. And I love the fancy cutting in that elongated pair. 1 chance, with only 2 minutes left to check out in this hour, before it all disappears. I'm going to whip it immediately to your price, my lovely. $79.99 or under 40 to get it home on split. Thank you, Berkshire. Lovely choice there. And I'm just going to squeeze in, before this hour disappears, I'm going to squeeze in the beast of a Paraiba tourmaline. One of the biggest Paraibas in the vault. We know Paraiba is the most expensive tourmaline in the world, rarest tourmaline in the world. It's that $1 million gemstone I was talking about when we were looking at the Smithsonite and its colour. This real Paraiba tourmaline. Magnificent, isn't it? Over 4 carats. Of glowing miracle. And you can get it home for $199 there. This is number 6 in this hour of the Foxy's finest we've been enjoying here today. Huge warm welcome if you're just tuning in. Thank you for your company. It's a great day to be tuning in. It's our penultimate day here in this time slot. We've got just today and tomorrow, 1 till 5, and then as of Monday, we'll be moving the whole show to instead be 5 until 9 p.m. So we're moving to an evening time slot. So just got today and tomorrow in the day, and we're going out with a bang, of course. I've got some legacy pearls loading in. I've got some very, very exciting pieces across both shows, actually, staying tomorrow. Tomorrow is then the Ethiopian Emeralds I mentioned, launching with Toby, and all to be enjoyed with premieres as well. So don't move a muscle. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, and I will then rejoin you just after this.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Gem collectors, you've asked, and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and this is Legacy Pearls. We've got some new pearls for you, which is very exciting. You know I love my pearls, they are a timeless gemstone through and through. If we're talking about fashion, we're talking about, you know, the decadent luxury world of gemstones within jewellery design. When have pearls not been in fashion? Never. They've always been in fashion. They've always been at the height of luxury, haven't they? If you look at the crown jewels themselves, there's pearls everywhere, right? They're just drenched in pearls. And you can literally go back through history into different eras. You could look to the Victorian era, the Elizabethan era, for example. And if you look at jewellery design specifically, through those different eras, there's some quite kind of like prominent, quite really very strong differences in design and, you know, what was fashionable at the time and how, you know, what the themes were perhaps of those different eras. And there could be, right, okay, we've got the very ornate, elaborate designs of the, again, Elizabethan or Victorian. You could talk about the Art Deco era. Complete contrast, right? There's lots of geometrical kind of designs. There's lots of straight lines or lots of mirror images. And yet, even though from the Art Deco, the Art Nouveau, which was, again, different in terms of the inspiration, was coming from the natural world, so there was more, instead of geometric patterns, there was more free-flowing, almost like leaves and the naked body of a woman and all those kind of things. And then, again, each time you see those different eras, those different designs, as much as each one of them was totally contrasting with the next, pearls still fit into them. Pearls were still used in all of them because they are timeless. And then fast forward to today, we're in 2026, we're in this modern world where we, as you can imagine, everything just keeps changing. But have pearls gone out of fashion? Absolutely not. They are still there at the height of this luxury jewellery design world, and to gem collectors they will always be an absolute essential. Understandably though, and you might have seen this yourself, they are more expensive than they've ever been before. They are actually also harder to get your hands on than they've ever been before as well, because the industry has really kind of honed in on making sure that the gemstones that we bring onto the market, whether it's diamonds, whether it's pearls, whatever it might be, making sure that there are stricter protocols in place to make sure things are being done properly. So with diamonds, you want to make sure they're ethically sourced, because if you go back 100 years, it wasn't necessarily always the case. There's many stories of wars and, you know, horrible stories, in fact, where there have been fights over anything that's of value like diamonds. And so ethically sourcing diamonds is now really, really crucial and important, and we make sure all of ours are. And then in a similar conversation, when it comes to a pearl, this is an organic gemstone. So it's actually, it means that it comes from a living being. Like amber would come from the living being of a tree, a pearl is created by the living mollusk. And so in the same regard, making sure that pearls are sourced ethically, making sure they're coming from you know, accredited, legitimate pearl farmers who are looking after these wonderful oysters. They are farming the pearls in a way that makes sure that the oysters are taken out of the water. They're very, very delicately, they have the pearl extracted out of their shell, and then the oyster goes back into the water to carry on living a happy life. So that's super, super important to us, of course, but to the world. And so because of that, it means there's less pearls available. Then you also have to make sure, in terms of COVID, that obviously we're still coming off of the back of, that had a huge impact in pearl farming. It meant that no pearl farming happened for like 3 years. And because of that, there was a huge lack of new pearls actually being farmed and brought onto the market. And so as soon as there's something that's wanted and in demand, if there's then a decline of availability, but still demand is there, understandably it goes up in value, right? So pearls, from their history, their legacy, their beauty, their timeless nature in fashion and design, then you see, you know, this rocketing demand in our current world, even in the modern world, still wanted, but less of them available. It makes what we've got here today exclusive to us. We're in a very, very good position indeed. And of course, these pieces, I mean, we've got lovely variation, we've got brand new stones, we've got all sorts of different, whether it's a multi-buy discount box set, whether it's, you know, the rounds, the baroques and so on. You're getting to cherry pick the truest, most exquisite beauty of a unique organic form. We've got a lot of collectors already coming in, so thank you for your messages. If you haven't sent in a message, I'd love to hear from you. This is a fully interactive channel, so you can message in to me right now, live to my computer screen via gemcollector.com. Click watch live. You can see all the stones in the lineup. You can check out straight away. You can message me in, and you can do the same on our free app as well called Gemporia. But jumping into these pieces, I know they're all in demand. Connie's with us. Number one. I've never seen one like this before. This is huge. This is absolutely huge. It's fascinating to see this. Have we got a measurement on this? I feel like I need to measure it myself. I'm going to find a ruler in a minute and I'm going to measure this. This is humongous. This piece is natural Baroque pearl. So Baroque is meaning that, you know, we're going to have the fanciest shape you could possibly imagine. And it is then a Tahitian pearl as well. So pearls, most famously, people would associate them, you know, firstly I would say as a white stone. But again, rarer still, we know we can also see perhaps golden pearls. We can see perhaps what is known as the black pearl, which is the Tahitian I've got here for you today. Now, Tahitian pearls, to have this silver, this steely tone, silver, grey, or even sometimes bluish tone, these only actually ever are created by a specific oyster that is the black-lipped oyster. And so their giant pinctada shell has this wonderful kind of exterior edge of this darker steely grey colour. And it is only those oysters, which are a very, very rare species from only specifically the French Polynesian waters of Tahiti, that can actually create these. So automatically, by being a Tahitian, it is one of the rarest pearls that you can get your hands on. And that's still narrowed down to then having a piece like this, of this size, of this humongous. Oh, I love it. It's almost like a chandelier droplet size. And this strength of strong, dark, deep, decadent colour. This really is a standout piece, isn't it? Exclusive to us here. Now, it's here at number 1. We're kicking off in the most glamorous way as you can imagine. You can see the start price that we've got on the screen. These are genuine retail valuations given to our stones by external valuers when we start with these numbers. But of course, I am going to go lower. But we like to start there just so that we're all aware of the reality of how much this will cost you if you try to find it somewhere else. You will receive a free certificate of authenticity with every single stone. You've always got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so plenty of time to get it home and see it in the flesh, to get to know the piece before even having to make your mind up. And you will exclusively be getting some of the rarest, most limited treasures from the natural world. This piece here, now that we've got it up close and personal, can you see the rainbows coming from it? Can you see the rainbows from top to bottom? It's magnificent, isn't it? There's purples, peaches, blues and greens. And as you view it from different angles, they start to shift as the light ripples across the body, which is all, of course, nacre. That's what these are. These are made by the oysters, made up over years and years and years of building up layers of natural nacre. Nacre is the protein that oysters create, they produce. Just like our skin is a protein, they create this nacre and they start covering what would technically be almost like an intruder, for want of a better word, in their shell. Okay, so you imagine the shell is the oyster, it's the mollusk's house, it's their home, it's their protection whilst they're living in the waters. And if something gets into that shell that they don't want in there, so an intruder, it could be a grain of sand, it could be anything at all, to protect themselves from it, they start creating and producing this nacre, and they cover that. Using grain of sand as an example, they cover that grain of sand again and again and again. And as they keep layering over this intruder with that nacre that they're creating, you then, fast forward 2 years or so, and it's got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and that is what a pearl is. So these pieces, they're normally about 4 millimeters in size. These pieces are way beyond what anyone would normally expect. And again, they can only come from, in this case, the rarity of the black-lipped oyster, size beyond anyone's expectation because they are very, very large shells themselves, so they're able to grow to such a force. But then it's the Baroque that allows this one to stand out as a total one only in the world that's going to be like it. This one, 1133, is that recommended valuation for it. If I was to bring this down to then here, that's a 55% discount, literally in a flash, in a quick second, automatically now looking at the best price that you could get something like this for in the industry. But it's not your final price. This is me just making a start in getting it down today. And I have just found my ruler because I really do want to measure this. Okay. So this, hang on a second, I'll put it flat down here. If you think 4 mils the average, right, so that's 1, 2, 2.5 centimetres, there's at least 2.6. It's at least 2.6 centimetres, so 26 mil. 4 mil average or 26 mil is what we've got here today. That's extraordinary, isn't it? I'm not going to stop at $4.99 though, guys. I am going to go lower still. This is on a 3-way split pay, by the way. So if you choose to use that, it doesn't cost you anything extra. We don't charge you interest. It's just literally split it into 3 monthly payments. You'll still get it home straight away with that certification, of course, included, and a 30-day refund guarantee. This piece is number 1, and it is officially down to $199. For one of the largest Tahitians I've ever seen, especially Tahitian Baroque. That's a category of excitement in its own right, isn't it? I know Connie in New York really wanted to see this. My lovely Becky's a massive Pearl fan as well. We've got loads of requests coming in, so don't worry, they will be all brought on. Captain Sparky, I know, he said, how long did it take you to sort out the aerials that were sticking out from your head? I don't know what happened. I did have to run down. I did have to run down to the ladies and sort my hair out because I was like a Teletubby. Excuse me, I've got a chesty cough. Can you tell us if any of the pieces might have quantity to them as well, says Becky? Okay, so this one I have 3 available in the world. Bearing in mind they're brand new as well, so that's full stock. So there's 3 in the world of this one. The piece at number 2, there's 3 of those. The piece at number 3, there's 3 of those. The piece at number 4, there's 2 available. And then obviously we have box sets, which are big quantity opportunities as well. So if you have any specifics you want me to let you know, Becky, do obviously just message in with the numbers of them. But right now, number 1, kicking ourselves off with one of the highest valued pearls in the entire vault, and it's brand new, so you've got first access, which is always exciting, isn't it? Always exciting. Right, we're going to move to number 2 next. Now, number 2, completely different in its character, because number 2, this piece, and I'll get my pearl holder out, this piece is certified a perfect round, okay? An absolute perfect round. Now, as much as most people would associate pearls with usually being round anyway, it's of course important to know, and this is the benefit of you and I in the position that we're in, because we're collectors, we get this wealth of knowledge, so we don't just have to make assumptions like other people would. We actually get to learn and understand and appreciate the facts of what's normal and what's not. So the association with pearls most of the time is round. However, the reality of it is round is the rarest. It is the rarest. So that's what they're famous for. And this happens quite a lot, doesn't it? We could talk about opals. They're famous for having play of colour. Everybody who thinks about an opal will automatically have in their mind those rainbow movements of play of colour. And yet the reality of it is that actually an opal with play of colour is the rarest type of opal. Most opals never have play of colour. So it's important to know these things so that we can then, as a collector, we can then, understand and appreciate what we're going for. So with a pearl, not normal at all for them to be round. It is the rarest shape that you can imagine. And again, having the understanding of how a pearl forms, the fact that they form inside the oyster shell, it's the mollusk that, again, because it's an intruder that's made its way into the shell, they're covering it for years and years and years. They're covering it with layers and layers of nacre to build it up. That's what a pearl is. If you can, once you understand the way that they are formed and the way that they grow, it then totally makes sense as to why we would never expect them to be a perfect round. It's far more likely for them to be almost like a flat coin or almost like a little bean or something like that. If you can find a really nice structural shape, like with the Baroque, where you've got that fantastic like chandelier droplet, again, super rare, super special. And this, being a perfect sphere, is the rarest that you will ever come across in shape for a pearl. And it, of course, understandably, will impact the value. Just like the size can impact the value, the bigger it is, the higher the value. The rounder it is, the higher the value. The smoother the nacre, the more luster and those rainbows you see, the higher the value again. But kicking off with this piece, it's Tahitian. You've got the black-lipped oyster, so the colour is rare. Perfectly round. Then, size. 12 millimeters. Whoo-wee. 12 millimeters. To be a perfect round. This is premium, isn't it? And the most recent rocket of demand in the industry for pearls, in this wonderful modern world, one of the really kind of big impacts that happened to create a big stir about pearls and to hugely make the younger generation aware of them. Right, so if you think, and I've had people say it to me before about pearls, and they've thought, oh, a pearl's a bit old-fashioned now. No, I mean, again, I've always been obsessed with pearls, so I'm not coming at this from a biased point of view. I'm coming at this from what I know and what I see in the industry. Every generation have proven to always love them. They've always been in fashion, which is why I say they're timeless. But there will sometimes be this kind of extra wave that reminds us of our love for something. And the most recent one was the beginning of last year, so at the beginning of 2025, there was a huge social media, one of these influencers, right, who's got like millions and millions of followers. And she's also an actress. So I don't know which one started first, whether she was an actress or whether she was a social media influencer first. But either way, she's very famous. Loads of followers, and this girl's only about 18, 19 years old, so she's a youth in comparison to me anyway. She's of the younger generation. She's definitely somebody who you would, if you're having the conversation with someone who thinks, okay, a pearl's out of fashion, as a perfect example of they are absolutely not, you've got this 19-year-old young lady who's an actress and a social media, influencer. Millions of people follow her of a similar age to her, and even, younger teenagers. And she's gone on social media wearing a Tahitian pearl, so pearl just like this, a Tahitian pearl necklace, and talking about her love for it, talking, just modelling it. But even doing that, she started, I don't know if she realised she was going to do this, she started this massive wave of all of, her generation, these teenage girls, wanting to own pearls and learn about pearls and get them for themselves. So that just proves, again, how every generation will end up in their own way, reminding themselves of the beauty of these natural forms, these organic treasures, and really kind of re-establishing the desire of the luxury. So this, Tahitian pearl especially, this piece, to even have one of them here right now, we are lucky devils. £212, definitely far too low already. But as you know, we will always go lower. And, well, I say that. I'm not just going to go lower. I'm not just going to go a bit lower. I'm going to make this. This is good. I'm going to make this unmissable. Natural. I've got 3 in stock. That's the full stock, by the way. 3 in the world. All 3 of them are here right now. As always, you can have as many as you like. It's just a case of how many have we got left before somebody else grabs it, and also how long have we got left in the hour. Under £50 is what I'm doing. You might have seen the breaking news after COVID happened, after everyone was talking about how no pearl farming's been happening during COVID, and so there's no pearls. The few suppliers, the few pearl farmers that had a business where they did have a stock of pearls just after COVID. The first time they were allowed to go, the world was kind of coming back to normal, and they were allowed to go to Tucson, or they were allowed to go to Hong Kong Gem Fair and get back at opening the business. The few pearl suppliers that were there, they turn up, they had a booth full. Within the first 48 hours, every single pearl sold out. Sold out. That just goes to show how hot in demand they are. And when it's something that, again, we're talking about the natural world, it's an organic material, it takes years and years and years for these to naturally form. It really is something that you can't get very often at all, especially with the black lip Tahiti rarity. This one, number 2 on your screen. Some of them are drilled, Becky. Some of them are. I believe number 3 is pre-drilled, actually. We're going to go to that one next. Number 3, so loading this in, again, Tahitian material. Now this is also what would be referred to in the industry as a platinum pearl. So when you get the Tahitian, the black-lipped oyster, as you can imagine in terms of colour, as with any gemstone, they can go from light to dark, right? If you have this sweet spot with the Tahitian, where it's a really beautiful, delicate silver, like, as you can imagine, the precious metal of platinum, they are called platinum pearls. They're very exclusive, really exclusive. Charlie Barron's favourite, he always made it very clear. And this is a platinum piece. Can you see what I mean? It's got this beautiful, subtle silver to it, and then a really, really high lustre. You can see the pre-drilled hole there as well, Becky. This one will be referred to as a droplet pearl. So it's been pre-drilled literally all the way through. 10 millimetres, so again, humongous size. Let me just see if I can stand that up. There we go. Humongous size and lustre through and through. That platinum colour is exclusive anyway, but as you can see, because of that sweet spot of platinum, delicate silver hue means that you've also got an overall lighter body, and light itself is beaming down on this stone with a good quality nacre. With, the better the quality nacre, it's got this slight translucency to it, so that light can actually start travelling through the layers, the surface layers of that nacre as well. And if you've got good quality nacre with translucency as well as that lighter platinum, it means that you're able to just physically see with your own eyes the orient of the pearl that they often talk about, which are those gorgeous rainbows. So it's really, really important that that sweet spot is there with top quality as well. It all comes down also to the happiness of the oyster, as you can imagine, the healthiness of the oyster. When it comes to any living being, the way that they physically look, or the energy that you might have, you could talk about us as humans, it comes down to their lifestyle, right? So if I haven't been drinking enough water for a couple of months, suddenly my skin's going to go all dry and wrinkly, and my bags are going to get bigger under my eyes and whatever. If I'm eating really healthily and I'm drinking loads of water, you could literally see that in my skin. You can see that in the quality of my skin. So it's no different whether it's the environment and the healthiness and the happiness of any animal, of any being. And of course, with the pearls, they are a representation of the happiness and healthiness of the oyster as well. So the quality you can see here is very evident, because they've ended up producing this beautiful, lustrous, rainbow orient platinum. This one, again, there's 3 available in stock. 3 pieces. They are pre-drilled on this one at 10 millimetres. And this one... Oh, hang on, let me press this button. Wow. I'm supposed to take it to $79.99, but I'm ignoring all of those numbers. $39.99. Is it going to let me do it? Oh, it's let me do it. Thank goodness for that. I was worrying then. My computer was taking a little moment to catch up. Roy. I love you, Roy. I love you, Roy. Number 3 is what we've got on the screen. Okay, there's only one left already. This is why you've got to be quick. Number 4 is where we shall go to next. Okay, so number 4, another 12mm. Also back to the perfect round that we were discussing in terms of shape. Very, very, very hard to find. And this was number 4. You might be thinking, okay, on paperwork, why is number 2 and number 4 separate? Why are they 2 separate auctions? Because on paper, they're both Tahitian, they're both 12mm, and they're both certified as a perfect round. So technically on paper, they're the same thing, right? No. I mean, yes, by all means, with some of those circumstances, but you'll notice now you can see this piece, different colour, so that also has to be taken note of. So this one here at number 4 is darker. It is darker and deeper. That real strong, intense, almost, again, I know all Tahitian pearls are also nicknamed the black pearl, even though they're never technically black. You can get from that platinum to this extent of real intensity. And I mean, goodness me, they're all gorgeous by all means, but it's lovely to be able to cherry pick your stone, isn't it? Now this one, because of the darker, deeper, stronger Tahitian colour, even less of them available. I've just got 2. So there's 2 in the world with this. Pre-drilled, as you can see. And I'm not going to dilly-dally in taking that price down. So one big crash. This also comes in under £50 for you. Well done, Becky. Well done, Surrey. Well done, Tina. Lovely to have you with us today. This is our penultimate show of Gem Collector live in the daytime slot, if you haven't heard already. I'm here today and tomorrow, 1 till 5, like we've always been for a while now. But then as soon as Monday comes, Monday, we are officially starting our new live time slot. So from Monday, we will be live 5 p.m. start until 9 p.m. So I want you to know that in case you hadn't heard the news and you go to tune in on Monday and beyond and you think, oh, what's going on? No one's here. It's simply because we are changing to a slightly later evening time slot for all of our lovely collectors that have basically let us know. They've said, look, I want to tune in more. I'd be far better, far happier if I could tune in and it was slightly later in the day around busy lives, etc. And so that is what we're doing. So today and tomorrow are the last 2 days of us in the afternoon time slot. Right now, number 4, just 2 charts available with this particular Tahitian. And then if you love your Baroques, I have more Baroques loading in, those fancy shapes. At number 5, now, but this is taking it to the extreme in terms of quantity, okay? In terms of quantity. Number 5 offers a full case. So I'm going to take that away a second. In fact, I'm going to just take away the Lazy Susan. Let's push her over there. Because this is what you're going to get with this. So this is where Gem Collector really shines. In the umbrella of the Gemporia partnership, obviously we do things to a very, very large scale, which is one of the reasons we can bring you such brilliant prices. But we also do something that nowhere else would do. When we offer a quantity of gemstones, we actually make it more affordable per piece. Nowhere, that's what I'm talking about. Nowhere else in the industry does that. If you were to go, even in the trade, to Tucson Gem Fair, you could go to a trader and say, right, you know, I want to buy one of these, and it will be X amount. Let's say it's £100 for that one piece. If you then want to buy 2 of them, it's £200 or even more, actually. They won't give you a multi-buy discount by buying and purchasing more in quantity. It's only something that we do here at Gemporia. And when it comes to our pearls, I mean, we know that they're all absolutely gorgeous, but this is a Baroque selection for you in a nice big quantity as well. So this, it will literally come in the case as you see it here. So the case is gorgeous, lovely way to be able to protect and display these. You can peel that sticker off quite easily, by the way, when you get that home. But the case, they come in. They are still loose in there though. So when you get this home, if you wanted to, let me just, open this up. When you get this home, you can open it up, you can take the pearls out, you could rearrange them, you could definitely, and I know some collectors have already done this, you could definitely start getting creative with them. Like, imagine you could pick 2 of them out and make a pair of earrings. Grab another one, you can make a pendant and so on. Or, if you're like me, At home, I've got my little gemstone shrine. I keep them all loose and on display. But the possibilities are endless because they are here loose in the tray. And as Becky mentioned earlier, can you let us know if any are pre-drilled? These are pre-drilled. Let me zoom in again. These are all actually pre-drilled as well. So if I show you there. Oh, there we go. So pre-drilled with their fancy shapes. It's not something that's often seen with Baroques, especially because Baroque is this lovely free-flowing shape, this real organic beauty where every single one of them is different. It's actually harder usually to see Baroque pearls in the industry available that have been pre-drilled, but we have pre-drilled all of these for you. Now, if you are going to keep them loose on display, the pre-drilled hole, you can't see it. It doesn't affect your ability to enjoy these as you look at them loose. But because you know that they are there, it does definitely open up more possibilities in the future if you did want to make them into a gorgeous suite of jewellery, perhaps. So let's face it, it could just be simply one glorious Baroque necklace like it's displayed here. But for the full case, there's only a couple of these cases left now. You've got to think, right, OK, we've got a lot of stones in here. How many are there, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11 pearls. How much would one of them be on its own? You could be thinking of a number outside in the real world. You could actually also be thinking of a number here with us at Gemcollector. One of them on its own, here with me, on this very channel, we're probably looking at about £40, aren't we? £40. Okay, so forget real world prices because we know that's going to be higher, but just comparing this to myself, £40 times by, what was it, 11? Is 440. I don't know why I got my calculator out then. I'm such a muppet sometimes. But now, I'm going to show you what I mean in regards to we give you a huge multi-buy discount. Because I would never be able to do this, even here on this very channel, if they were individual. But with just a few of these cases left, with the greatest discount you could possibly imagine by buying them in a bulk of 11 stones, with the gorgeous display case included, by the way. These cases are expensive in their own right. With the case included, the certification included, the full suite of 11 pieces, £129 all in. That's £43 on a three-way split pay, if you choose to spread the cost, so it doesn't cost you anything extra, it's just making it easier. And you'll get them home very quickly to have so many possibilities to play with them. This is number 5 on your screen, by the way, but really is down to the last of stock. Last of stock. Right. Not at all, Becky. Becky, I never ever, in any hour, I will never show every single stone. It's purely just the pieces that are being requested, as you know, my darling. Right, number 5 and number 4, that has been on and gone. I know number 9 was also requested by yourself, so I'm going to bring that in next. Number 9 is another multi-buy deal where you get 6 pearls. These are the South Sea. These are certified as a button pearl, and these are also pre-drilled as well for you, by the way. And this is a nice combination of white and then that subtle golden ivory colour that you can see. It's all very beautiful, isn't it? For this suite of 6 pearls, all ready to go, pre-drilled for you as well. £89.99 that goes down to for the last few opportunities. They're at number 9. And then number 11, I have got this one here. Hang on, bear with me. Let me just grab that. Oh, I can't get it out. Come here. There we go. And number 11 is this set of 2 here. One of them is ever so slightly rolled onto its side, but they are the same measurement front face value. Also in the button, super lustrous. I mean, that's a serious shine, isn't it? Serious shine. And for this set of 2, £39.99. Or 13 on split pay. That's number 11. Thank you, my darling. Number 7. Oh, yes, definitely need to bring this on. If I just slide Mrs. Susan back into shop for a second. A freshwater pearl here. So number 7, classic freshwater pearl. So this is the Chinese material. You've got, again, that gorgeous subtlety of an ivory, but you know there's extraordinary quality nacre at the fact that there is almost a gentle shift of colour. Can you see that? Sometimes you get these waves of almost like a pinky peach that go across it, and this is me just... All I'm doing, just to show you, I'm literally just doing that so that there's a slightly more or less reflection of light on the Lazy Susan. Just 5 of these left. 5 of this one left in the world. Oh, my goodness, and again, it's going to be a silly deal. A really, really silly deal. This... Oh, it's brilliant. £7.99 for this one. 9mm, certified round from the freshwater oyster. And it's here at number 7 for the last few chances. Good luck to you. As always, keep those requests coming in. I'm here to assist you. You are in charge, as you know. You're in charge. So you can send in your requests, your messages, your questions, your queries. And demo requests are also always welcome. You can have a little look on gemcollector.com. Click watch live. That's how you watch the show. You can message in. You can see all the stones in this hour. But also, in the broader sense of the channel, on that website, if you use the search bar at the top, let's say you were thinking, I wonder if there's any quartz or something like that. Type in quartz, press search, and you can rummage through all the stock on the website. And then if there's a piece that you think, I want to get that one, but let's see if I can get it lower, click the button that says Request Demo on any stone on the website. And if it's available to be sent through to me, it'll arrive here on my computer screen so that I can load it in on the graphics, and I can actually then beat the website price. So definitely worth doing to save yourself a couple of extra pounds as well. Right, we're here at number 7 as we speak. They are selling out quite quickly indeed. Well done to those of you already coming on through. Number 8, another box set. Let's do it. Oh, now this one's the only one left. Okay, that's worth noting. This one's the only box left of its kind with this particular suite. So these are 10mm pearls of the South Sea. Wow, I'm sure they've given you an extra large one there. That looks bigger, doesn't it? But there's 7 pearls in total. The South Sea material, of course, world famous. Definitely some of the biggest pearls that you can get your hands on. They've been very popular here at Gem Collector, hence why there is only this very one case left. And then they will be sold out, so I will quickly whip those down. For this exact box that's in my hand right now, under £100, so $99.99 all in, or $33.33 on a 3-way split pay there at number 8. There at number 8. Number 6, we're then going to go to for you as well. This. Also South Sea. This one's certified as a button. Only delicately buttoned. Oh, wow, that is huge. Look at that. Oh, and it's the icon. In terms of appearance, we think of pearls. This is immediately the gorgeous appearance that their legacy is built on, right? You've got this wonderful white purity to the stone. You've got definitely some of the finest luster. So the overall nacre itself, as you can imagine, again, it's an organic material. Pearls, it's not like if I had any other gemstone that is faceted, we take it from a piece of rough, we cut away the bits that we don't want, we shape it, we facet it, we can really kind of manipulate how it's going to look. With a pearl, you can't do that. The pearl comes out of the oyster, it's naturally formed, and that is literally how we get it. So there's no hiding behind anything. There's no ability to change its appearance because of a clever cut and so on. And so if this was in reference to, you know, a traditional crystallised gemstone, we'd be referring to this as a piece of rough, wouldn't we? Because it's as it was formed, it's as it was found. It's a piece of rough. It's not been cut, it's not been polished, it's not been changed in any way. But that's the nature of the lovely pearl. It's not been cut, polished or changed. It is simply as Mother Nature created it, as the wonderful mollusk created it. And so if you have got perfect, smooth nacre, firstly, you can see this is nearly flawless. Purity of colour is completely natural as well. We've got to be impressed by it. Very special indeed. This one, we've got 4 left. That's all, 4 left. And like I said, it's certified as a button. From a distance, it looks completely, you know, perfect sphere and round, but it just ever so slightly, that's the reason why it's not rolling away, just on the one side, it has a ever so slight flat section, which is why it's able to perfectly sit. And these are actually preferable to many jewellery makers, because if you've got just that slight flat section on the one side, it makes it easier to sit into a mount for a ring or to sit into a mount for a pendant as well. Here at number 6, like I said, there's only 4 of these left before they've sold out. And this is ridiculously low. £29.99. Thank you, my lovely. I do apologise. If you were here with me the other day, I started developing a bit of a tickle in my throat. And then over the last 2 days, the tickle has turned into a chackle. I'm making myself laugh. So I've got a little bit of a chesty cough. I do apologise. Right, we are here at number 6. Becky, I don't believe that's a service that we offer, my lovely. We offer, obviously, the stones, you know, as entire pieces or stones that have been pre-drilled by our wonderful team in Jaipur. But then if you were to purchase a piece that hadn't been pre-drilled, I don't believe we can then, you know, after the fact, I don't believe we can drill it for you, my lovely. It's a very specialist thing. It would involve, sending it all the way back to our team in India. Right, we are at number 6. We've just got about 5 minutes left to check out in this hour before everything disappears. This one was number 6. Number 12, very unlikely. I know I've just mentioned about how they come, you know, they literally, we see them as they're formed. You wouldn't expect to change them or facet them and so on. And then a complete contradiction to that, this has actually been carved. It's something that's only, literally in the last couple of years, been done to a pearl. It's never ever been done throughout history. It's very, very new technique in the industry. Only certain pearls, of course, can actually have it done to them. But doesn't it look extraordinary? This is a carved freshwater pearl from China. You've got the beautiful quality of that subtle gold, and because again of the carving, it's actually showing you different layers of that nacre as it's formed, which have also ended up producing slightly different shades of colour. Now, there's only 2 of these left. They are pre-drilled, so pre-drilled literally right the way from the top through and out the bottom. And for the last 2 pieces on this one, this is now down under £20 as well for you. Just 2 available, considering there's hardly any carved pearls in the world. Very, very new thing in the industry. There's not very many people that have been able to, you know, develop the skill to be able to do it. So they are very expensive, as you can imagine. This is a bargain. £19.99 there at number 12. Number 13, I'm so sorry I didn't pre-crash this earlier. I should have done that. I'm going to bring these on, and you'll see the reason I've put this into this hour is because they are perfect for displaying your pearls at the end of the day. They are perfect displaying your pearls. We offer some fantastic display options here at Gemcollector. with our 50 deluxe gem display case, various different trays and so on. But obviously with a pearl, with the nature of it, they're not necessarily going to fit in the traditional sense of a display box. And so the suspension stand design that you've got here is a fantastic choice to be able to display your pearls. This is a set of 2. So you get 1 black and you get 1 white, exactly as you see here. You get the full set of 2 for £3.99. And just to show you what I mean in terms of using this, you don't have to use the little foot. That's an optional thing because they do stand up square on as well. But if you open this up, you pop your pearl literally in there like a little book, and then you close it and it will suspend it for you perfectly like that. So definitely a great choice for pearls or anything that's got that kind of like chunky depth to it as well. This one, number 13 for the set of 2. Number 13. Talking of last chances as well, number 14, the Royal Suite where you get pearls and rubies. This is also the last one of its kind. Excuse me a second while I just take that out. So number 14, this case, we commissioned a couple of these in quantity when we first had them here on the channel. All of the others have now completely sold out. This is the last one in availability. So this is the very one you'll get. Again, just like the other cases, they are completely loose in there. So you can move that. This is my OCD kicking in. You can move them around, you can rearrange them how you want. They're completely loose in there. But in terms of value for money, as we've already seen, in a box set like this, it is unbeatable. You're going to get everything that you see here. And it's this exact case that's in my hand because it's the only one left. So big quantity of your pearls, big quantity, of course, your wonderful luxury royal rubies. And you'll notice how we've made sure that they also have the ability to be matched as well. So from the design where they're laid out almost to look like a pair of earrings, those 2 rubies, perfectly matched as the step cuts. Then you've got 2 perfect matching heart rubies, another 2 perfect matching step cut rubies, and then that one great big solitaire at the bottom. And then all of the pearls are light bulb pearls, and they are pre-drilled as well. Let me see if I can get if I turn it, can I do, if I turn the box this way and then I can zoom in, you might be able to see. There you go. All of them are also pre-drilled all the way through. So again, super easy. If you do want to turn any of these wonderful pieces into jewellery, super easy because they're pre-drilled and ready to go. And as it is the last box of this suite, you can get this home 129 all in. 43 on a 3-way split pay. There at number 14. Definitely some of the greatest savings to be had, I'm sure you'll agree. And I'm going to have to leave this with you because this is now 20 seconds left of this hour, and everything will then disappear as this hour comes to an end. All the pearls, all the prices I've done will be gone in just a few moments. So I'll say good luck to you to give you the last few moments to check out. And I'm going to go to a little break. I'm going to wet me whistle with my chesty cough. Apologies about that. And I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. The next hour, oh, I'm so excited to share this with you. Next hour, brand new launch, Sonora Sunrise. Do you have one? Have you seen one before? This is going to be very, very, very good. Don't go anywhere.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider. Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Have you seen Sonora Sunrise before? This is very exciting. We're premiere launching this right now, so if you haven't seen it before, I totally understand. This is not a gemstone that we see very often. Certainly, you know, every single one of them is brand new here today to premiere launch. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to see them and ever get the chance to own them. And again, even through the history of Gem Collector, we've been here for 12 years and we're the world's largest gem store, and yet still, I think we've only ever had one parcel of this gemstone. So it really is very elusive. And this material that we've got, I mean, these are humongous stones for a Sonora Sunrise. These are huge specimens. So I just want to say straight off the bat, every single one of them, and I'm just going to double check this as I skim my eyes over them. Yeah, every single one of them is a one of a kind. So as I go through these pieces, I'm going to bring them all on. As I go through, we see that one stone. That one stone is the one, if you check it out, that is the one you will actually be receiving. The nature of them as well, which you'll come to see, means that there's no way, even if let's say I had a quantity, I brought on this auction and I had 5 in quantity of that one item, they're still never going to be able to be the same because the nature of it is this lovely pattern. So they're always going to have their own kind of DNA, but it is the case that they're all one of a kind. Even if we're referring to the smallest piece, it's still like 32 carats. So they're big, they're bold, they are beautiful. These stones have been found in Mexico, and they are, in terms of an opaque gemstone, so the gemstone industry, we love all sorts of different types of material in their own right. But if you look at the category of opaque gemstones, there are certain stones that are the most famous and that are the most, recognizable and the rarest. And if it's both really, really rare from formation, as well as also being really beautiful, understandably they're going to end up being the most expensive in the world. So if we're talking about that category, the most expensive opaque gemstones on the planet are the beautiful rarities of turquoise, chrysocolla, azurite, and malachite. Okay, they're the top 4 most famous, and they tick the boxes of both rarity and beauty. Now, what Sonora Sunrise takes one of those 4 legends in its own right, super exciting, high value rarity, and then these pieces, by being Sonora Sunrise, these pieces have actually increased the rarity of it, because technically there is another gemstone involved here. So what we're about to see is technically 2 stones in one, okay? It would be like in the past we've celebrated the wonder of aniametrine, so amethyst and citrine. We've celebrated the beauty of rutile naturally formed inside a quartz. There's only been a couple of occasions. The ruby zoisite, some of those museum pieces. It's a ruby, it's a zoisite. Both are amazing, but some of them, found where both of them are together in one stone. That's the conversation that we've got with these pieces, because Sonora Sunrise is chrysocolla. Okay, so one of those big top 4 legends, most expensive and rare opaque stones in the world, chrysocolla being one of them. This is chrysocolla, and then it has, just in this one little pocket of the earth in Mexico, it has another stone which is cuprite. So a mineral, a chemical composition, a crystal structure and formation of real collectability. Cuprite, if I brought to you a cuprite solitaire on its own, they're usually only ever museum gemstones. They can be worth thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars for a solitaire. They can be anything from brown, obviously even better and finer quality would be, instead of brown, they'd be maybe like a burnt orange, or even better than that would be a red. Cuprite, that exotic collector stone, has naturally formed inside the crystal of chrysocolla. So what we are looking at here today, this is why these pieces are huge, this is why these pieces are all one of a kind, and why these pieces are very, very exclusive collector's items, is because it's technically two stones that have crossbred, if you like, within the earth of Mexico to create one individual solitaire. So it's chrysocolla and it is cuprite. Chrysocolla, if you've been lucky enough to see it before, it can range across blues and greens. Obviously, again, even just in the conversation of colour, those blues and greens can be lighter or darker. If you can get those warm, rich versions of it, then fantastic. And then the cuprite, like I said, it could have been brown, but the best would be those oranges into reds. And this is a celebration of everything at its best extent. And the way that they have formed, the way that they have delivered pattern, is a work of art here, guys. A work of art. They're ornamental in that sense. Hello to Nalini. She says, hi Fox and Gem Collector buddies, happy Saturday. So what is this gemstone? Have we got, is it so it's an opaque gemstone, my lovely. She says, basically, can you just show all of them? Of course, that's what I'm going to do. I have made sure that there is a display case for you, by the way, at number 17, this lovely gift box. These are perfect to fit these in because they're so big. I must remember to crash the price on that, but you could pick any one of these stones and you are going to be head over heels in love with it, I can assure you. We're going to start with number 1. Wow. Wow. Oh, yes. Number 1, our first glimpse of this new material. So this piece, 91.75 carats in total. All of them are natural as well, by the way. All of them are natural. You'll notice the big capital N on the title of each piece. That means that they are not enhanced, they are not treated, they are not in any which way changed as their beauty, as they've come out of the earth. We have simply shaped them and given them a lovely polish, but they are precisely as Mother Nature has created them over millions of years of forming in the Earth's crust. This piece, 68 millimeters in your height. Definitely a wow factor. And if I turn it this way, I can then zoom in even closer so that we can really get a proper feast for the eyes and a sense of what we're looking at here. So you've got the classic, again, the chrysocolla, the blues and the greens, that wonderful pattern of patina as well. Then you've got your cuprite here. I mean, look at the sheer power of the cuprite red that we're looking at there. Again, reminding ourselves this more traditionally would be a brown material. Only the rarest cuprite in the world would start to show us a red, and that is definitely what we've got here. So this is your Sonora Sunrise. And like I mentioned, they all have their own wonderful pattern, this ornamental quality and personality to them, so that they really are truly the only one like it. And this particular piece, I love that there's also even a contrast in that pattern. So from the top here, you've got this almost beautiful kind of spotty paintwork through the stone, again really celebrating the foliage of the blues and greens. But then here, look at these bands. Now what we're actually seeing here, whenever you see a band or a stripe like that in the formation of a stone like this, what that actually is, and the reason why it's ended up looking like this, is because of a shift in the Earth's crust. So across all of the millions of years of its forming, the Earth's crust and the environment might have been very, very similar during the growth of this section. But then in this section here, something would have happened in the Earth. It could have been an earthquake. It could have been, basically the environment has temporarily changed. The land has shifted in some way, shape or form. And so during that particular part of history, during this formation, during the environment, the land has shifted. Again, it could have been an earthquake, it could have been a volcanic eruption, it could have been anything like that. And so it's ended up moving the stone and changing that section of its growth, hence why we've got those stripes and those bands. Really cool to see, isn't it? Really, really, really beautiful material. This one, again, it's number 1. I am going to take that price down, but given the fact that it's our first piece to crash the price on, it's also going to kind of set the benchmark as to the deals that we can do here. Now, the top pieces, so the most expensive pieces, there is a split pay on there as well, just to make it that little bit easier to get them home. This piece, I'm supposed to go to 199, so I've typed that in. And then it's from there I just basically start pushing and seeing how much lower I can go. Oh, okay. Okay. One more crash. This is it. This is it. Let me lay her down. This is what I can do for you today. I've literally halved from where I was supposed to take it. I've not just gone a little bit extra naughty, I've gone a lot extra naughty. This is now £99.99 all in for the very stone in question, for the exact stone that is on your screen right now. So under 50 on your 2-way split pay to get this very stone into your collection. Don't forget, all of them are certified as well. This one being number 1. Right, let's go to number 2, shall we? By the looks of it, this one has sold out. Number 2, 89 carats, 89.1 carats. That's 59 millimetres in your height. I feel like I need my lights to be a bit brighter here because the camera's not quite picking it up as well as I can see to the naked eye. It's such a striking contrast of colours as well, isn't it? With the red of the cupright, such a proper wow factor. The teal blues, the glorious luscious greens, the pattern, again, you can see some of those bands and stripes in there as well. This very piece, who's got that? I think this is Sarah in Wiltshire. Hello, Sarah. Warm welcome to you and congratulations. This is officially your stone. Well done. Whipping it down, I won't dilly-dally. It's supposed to be, again, 199, but I have already ignored that on the previous piece. So I'm going to ignore it again as I take this one down. So that's number 2, on, gone and sold out. We've got Anna Maria in Surrey joining us. Hello to you, my lovely Hertfordshire. I've taken a chance and I've checked out some of these already. I promise I will release if they're not for me, says Lily. Thank you, gorgeous. Okay, so number 2, on and gone. And number 3, straight in for us. This one, 74.9 carats. And it's gone to Suja. There you are. Hello, Suja. Warmest of welcome. Well done on your fantastic stone. And just to give us a bit of a glimpse from a distance as well, if I hold it to the neckline, this is what we're dealing with here, guys. This is what we're dealing with. Big, 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 big wow factor, one-of-a-kind pieces. This one already completely sold out, flown out the door, and I won't dilly-dally. Let me just get that straight to your price, my lovely. There at number 3, congratulations. In 12 years of Gem Collector, we've only ever had Sonora Sunrise once. That was a long time ago. Once. So these are really hard to get your hands on. So I was so excited to have them here today. Number 4, bringing this one in. This one available to you, 67.2 carats in total. If my computer will let me, there we go. And immediately down to your price. The pattern, you'll see it, obviously, all the way through the stone. We've given a really lovely polish across all of the front of the cabochon as well. And now that we've got our experience with this and we've seen a couple of them, you can really understand as to why you'll never see 2 of the same, right? You'll never, ever see 2 of the same. I am besotted with the beauty from the pattern to the contrasting colours. This one's under 80, so under £40 on a 2-way split pay if you're using that there. This one being number 4. Number 5 shall load in next. Oh, this has got even lighter material. I'm going to zoom out again just to remind ourselves of the scale of size of these pieces. This one's 51 millimetres in height, 59.53 carats in your weight. Are any of you guys automatically thinking, oh, do you know what? I'd love to have one of these as a pendant or get creative with them in any which way? Or are you going to be like me and you have them on display, pride of place? If you would like to have them on display in a suspension stand, I have made sure that we do have a suspension stand in this hour that they will perfectly go into, which I'll load and drop for you very shortly. This one being number 5, though, on the screen. Let's take it on down, shall we? 59.53 carats in total. And this one comes in 69.99 all in. Well done, Hertfordshire. Well done, Surrey. Well done, Suja. Well done, Sarah. Well done, Wiltshire. Well done, Elizabeth. Lovely to see you here today. This one is number 5. Number 6 coming in next. It looks like number 6 is already sold out. Ooh. Very different. That's quite clearly darker instantly in the overall tone, isn't it? Very, very deep and rich in that beautiful teal of tone. You've got those bands and the shifts within the earth through that pattern, and then that cuprite. Such a rare collector's mineral in its own right. Cuprite in the most unlikely colour would be red, and it's a totally different gemstone to the chrysocolla, which we've got it naturally formed with here. This one's already Sarah's. Well done, Sarah, here at number 6 as I've loaded it in. Number 6, let me just make sure I get that price down for you straight away, gorgeous. There we go, done, at under 70, well done. Number 7, naturally, we're going to go to, of course, next. Number 7, I think, has also sold out. Let's load it in. If I zoom back out a second. 51.68. Oh, wow. Hertfordshire, I can see your name on this one already. What a beauty. Let's go back as close as we can in there to properly explore all the way around that lovely personality that we've got here, solely found in Mexico, all natural as well. This one's 49 millimetres at its longest point, 51 plus carats, as we can see as well. And as always, I must make sure I whip it on down for you, my lovely. So this now comes in 59.99. I've taken every single one of them lower than I'm supposed to go. Well done. That's number 7. Number 8 shall be next. Number 8, 49.97 carats. In a perfect squared cushion, this one, actually. And it's gone. Sarah in Wiltshire's got it. Well done, Sarah. Well done, my lovely. Just under 50 carats in your weight. And as I said, it's perfectly symmetrical in that squared cushion. So there's no such thing as a top or a bottom. You can literally enjoy this in every possible angle. Every possible angle. Definitely looks like a work of art, doesn't it? It's a painting almost from the planet. Officially yours here today. Well done to you. Down she goes in an instant to your price as well. They're at number 8, on, gone and sold out. We're whizzing through these. They're flying out the door very quickly. Okay, number 9 coming up for us. Number 9. Oh, hello. That's got some of the, in terms of ratios, this has definitely got some of the most of the red of the cuprite, hasn't it? Definitely. And overall tone is clearly one of the darkest. This one's gone to Collector in Surrey. Well done to you, my lovely. 46.92 carats. Already completely sold out, obviously. Let me just whip that down for you as well, Gorge. To your price. Over the moon for you. Got so many collectors already checking out and lots of sellouts. So that is number 9 on your screen. Now, whilst I think of it, I'm going to load in number 17 because, like I said, these are essential. These are really, really handy. I mean, it's one of those so simple but so effective designs with the suspension stands, if you've seen them before. And this one comes in a nice little gift box as well. So it's the white gift box here. So it's a 70 mil? Yeah, 70 mil by 70 mil perfect square. It comes in the white gift box. And then inside, as you pull up the ribbon, it rises out very wonderfully. So gorgeous for a gift or simply for yourself as you're displaying these pieces. But I've made sure to put this in the hour because, like I said, with stones like this, they're not necessarily going to fit in the traditional display cases that we offer to you. For most stones will fit in those, of course, but with pieces like this, you need something different. You need something that's going to be able to retain, to display perfectly the size that they are. So this, if I show you up close in a second, you've got the white exterior box. You pull the ribbon, and then the suspension stand rises out of it. And then if I just put that to one side a second, I'm going to open this up and I'm going to pop in, I'll just pick any of these at random really. I'm going to pop in one of these Sonora Sunrise stones. So you lay it in there, close it up, and hey presto. So it suspends it, it holds it perfectly in place, and then that does actually just stand up on its own anyway for your display, whether you're popping it on a shelf, popping it somewhere very special to be enjoyed, or of course, with the gorgeous gift box that it comes with as well. It gives it a proper reveal, doesn't it? It gives it a really, really nice, exciting reveal as you pull that out, and it is seen for the first time. So these are all round simple but very effective ways to display and protect your gemstone. So this is $3.99. It's number 17 in this hour. Number 17. I'm just going to take that back out and pop that away. Right, got loads of you checking out on those. Loads of you making the most of those. I'm going to pop that back to one side a second. Right, back to our stones. Where were we? So we saw number 9, didn't we? Okay, number 10 in that case will be next. Loading it in. By the looks of it, also sold out very quickly. I'm gonna have loads of time left. We've run out of stones. Send some demo requests in if that's the case. Right, number 10, Laura in Berkshire. There she is. Well done to you, Laura. 46 carats of your Sonora Sunrise. All of them, again, being only one in the world. So it's really lovely that you know the one that you see, the one that you grab is the one that you will be getting. And this is your very piece, Laura. All natural, certified, of course. They will have the origin on there of Mexico as well. This piece here at number 10. Come on, computer, catch up with me. There we go. £59.99. It is immediately crashed to for you, my lovely. Extraordinary. I mean, we know chrysocolla. We know chrysocolla is one of the most expensive, rarest opaque gemstones. Always has been in the world, sitting up there with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, sitting up there with your wonderful malachites and so on. But to find chrysocolla, then to find red cuprite, and then to find this extraordinary miracle where they've both grown together, really is special, isn't it? This one, number 10 on and gone. At number 11, right next door. Oh, first one we've seen like this in terms of shape. It's wider than it is tall. We love a plump-bottomed pair, don't we? One available, all of them again being one of a kind. A lot of sellouts across this hour already. This one is available. 43.7 carats in weight. Totally natural. You've got that banding of character as well. Super dark, rich section of your cuprite in this one. Super, super deep and dark. And this piece, I think I can go lower again, actually, on this one. Let's see what I can do. Yes! This one's under 50. So $49.99 all in on this one. $49.99 all in on this one at number 11. Hello, Paula, how are you? She says, hi, Emily. I meant to say hi the last auction, but I received a phone call, so hello, Emily, she says, looking fab. Thank you, Paula. Hello, 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 hello. It's lovely to see you. It's been really very exciting for me here at Gemcollector. We've always known it's a community channel, and we've for many years had so many collectors all over the planet, but majoritively collectors in the UK and collectors in the US, and for various reasons. One, obviously, we've been here in this new kind of daytime slot for a while. For many of our regular US collectors, it's now the middle of the night, so I haven't seen quite as much of you guys. And then also, obviously, things happening over with the US government and the tariffs. That's also meant that you've not been allowed to purchase things. So I've really missed a lot of you, and only in the last couple of days a lot of things have changed. So the tariffs have been lifted, which means you're allowed to check out again. But also, Paula, if you haven't heard, we're moving our time slot. So today and tomorrow is the last 2 days of Gemcollector being here at this time, 1 till 5 UK. As of Monday, we're actually moving later in the day. So we're going to be live every day, 5 p.m. start until 9 p.m. So by shifting the show to always be 5 5 till 9, that's going to mean that a lot of our American collectors will be awake and they'll be able to tune in. The tariffs being lifted also will obviously massively help. So I'm really excited to have many of you back with us. Right, number 11 is where we are at. Number 12 shall be next. Number 12. I think this one's sold out as well. Yes, it has. This is the one that Nalini got. Well done, Nalini. 40.33 carats. Oh, so darker, deeper. Oh, I've gone the wrong way there. Darker, deeper body straight away. Pattern, absolutely. And a big presence of that bright red of the cuprite. This one, let's get it down, shall we? Let's get it on down, baby. Under 50 she goes. Bravo to you. Bravo. It always pays to be here early, doesn't it? Tuning in as soon as you can. Beginning of the hour, you get to see everything immediately. You get first dibs on everything. And it's your best chance not to be missing out. And Nalini's obviously made the most of that. So well done to you, my darling. That is number 12. Number 13. We've only got 4 left to bring on. 4 chances left to bring on. To load and drop. Let me go back out a second on my camera. This, what have I pressed? Stuck on too far. There we go. So this piece, number 13, again, sold out. Who's got it? 37 carat. Suja, there you are. I see you. Suja's got this one. 44 millimeters in your height. 37 carats. And again, just delivering all of that beautiful, the chrysocolla characteristic it's famed for, but it's the real pop of red that makes this that standout crossbreed, doesn't it? This one for our Suja here today, 37 carats. I'm doing naughty things. Naughty things. This one, for example, so my guide price says £89.99. That's where I'm supposed to take it. Supposed to. But clearly not. It's gone even lower. That's number 13 again, on, gone and sold out. Well done to Suja. Number 14, loading in, 37 carats again. This one's available. Yeah, this one is available to whoever can get there quick enough. And I can actually go lower on this one. £39.99 here at number 14. Loads of sellouts. If you just tuned in, lovely to see you. Thank you for your gorgeous company. If you have just tuned in, you might have missed some of the stones right up the top there, so I can happily go back to them. I think we're going to end up with loads of free time before this hour is out, because everything's nearly all been gone, dropped down in price, and nearly all completely sold out. So if there's something you wanted me to bring back on, please do let me know. If you've got demo requests, send it in to me as soon as you possibly can, because I won't be able to load in the next hour's goodies until it does actually tick over the next hour at 4 p.m. So we've still got 20 minutes. The next hour, by the way, if I do disappear a little bit early, I will return at 4 o'clock, but that last hour, you do not want to miss it. I've got pink diamonds. I've got some brand new Premier Spotlight stones as well, which I'm really excited to see with you. For now, though, number 15, bringing this one in. So number 15 went already completely sold out. This one's gone to Elizabeth. There she is. Well done, Elizabeth. The only one like it as well. 32.8 carats in that gorgeous, perfect round. And a really nice, even distribution of those bright pops of the red cuprite amongst the chrysocolla tealy blues as well. This one at number 15, already officially sold out to yourself, so big bravo. And down she goes once more to your price, under 40 on this one, here at number 15. And so there's only one left to bring on, to see, and to drop down in price, number 16. Final one. Another extraordinary scale of size round as well. I'll zoom back out for this. 80 blinking carats. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh. Wow. And it's gone. Nalini, I can see, has checked this one out. Now, Nalini was here right at the beginning, and she said, I've checked out a couple. I promise I will release after I've seen them if they're not for me. So thank you for that, Nalini. But I'm pretty sure all of us can look at these and immediately recognise that they are stunning, aren't they? So this very one, number 16, 80 carats. The start price has come in too low. I don't know why it's come in like that. Not sure why that's happened. I'm still going to go lower there, as you know. This one, if my computer will let me. Yes. Goes to here. Well done, Nalini. Number 16, ungone and sold out. So that means I've officially brought on every single one of these fantastic Sonora Sunrise. Every single one has been brought on, and every single one has been taken down. I'm going to pop number 16 back away, and I'm going to quickly bring back into vision the ones that were from the beginning of this hour, just in case you missed them. So this one's number 1, 91.75 carats. So it's the biggest carat weight, firstly. Biggest carat weight, easily. And then measurement-wise, you can definitely see the grandeur of it again, can't you? It's 68 millimetres in your height as well. Remember, every one of these is natural. Every single one of these is a complete one of a kind. This one's here, number 1, under 100, and it does have a split pay option on there as well. 2, 3 have sold out. Number 4 I will quickly bring back in as well. 67.2 carats, that's nearly 60 millimetres in height as well. And this one is available. So I'm just bringing back on some of the pieces at the top of the list that you may have missed at the beginning of the hour. I won't bring back on the ones that have sold out, obviously, because that would be mean, that would be teasing. But this one is available. It's number 4 and under 80, also with a split pay option. So you could technically get it home for under £40 in a couple of days to see for yourself. Either way, you've always got a free certificate of authenticity, and you always have a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So you're completely protected. Completely protected, knowing that they're the real deal, completely protected. In terms of peace of mind, if you don't love it, you can send it, of course, back. This is number 4. Okay, 2, 3 sold out. This is number 4. Number 5, 59.5 carats. Definitely one of the brightest. Definitely one of the brightest in that tone of colour as well. Available to you here today. This one's £69.99. £69.99 for the very one and only in the world. Number 6 is then sold out. Number 7 loading in. Now, number 7. Aha! This one is available. I've just refreshed my page. And I think it was in a basket, but it is actually available. So if you thought you'd missed out on this one, it might have been blocking you originally. But I can confirm it's not being held in a basket anymore, so you can actually get this exact piece home. And it's showcasing everything we want. We want quality colour. That's, of course, a given across the whole gemstone industry, isn't it? We want quality colour. And so you've got brightness, you've got vividness and saturation of the chrysocolla legend, you've got the pattern, and then that cuprite. To be red cuprite. Definitely an exciting thing. This one, number 7, 1 chance available for you. 8, 9, 10 sold out, 11, 12 sold out, 13 sold out. Okay, 16 then. I'm going to bring this back in. This is the last one on the list. Has just come back into availability. I'm shocked. I'm gobsmacked this one's come back into availability, but it has. So again, if you thought you'd missed it, you have got a second chance on this, but there is only one in the world. 80 carats. It's one of the biggest pieces in terms of carat weight. 42 millimetres in diameter, and a striking stone, to say the least, all the way down there to under £80 for this exact stone, the very one that you'll be getting home. This one, again, you might have thought you missed it. It was in a basket, but it has just come back as officially available. Laura says, I checked out number 10, but I think I missed it. Can you show it again? Of course, my darling, not a problem. So this one's number 16, available for one collector in the world. It's one of the biggest carat weights. And then number 10 for our lovely Laura. Let me just grab that for you, my gorgeous. Here we go. Is this fantastic piece. Look at it. The red is the brightest. The green and blue is the boldest in that neon saturation as well. And obviously so much pattern. So much of that gorgeous ornamental status, which is what it's all about. It's the reason why it's called the Sonora Sunrise, is because of the wonderful artistic way that the pattern's delivered. This one's officially yours, Laura, here at number 10. I'm just going to zoom out real quick and also give you that quick flash against the finger for scale of size, because it's very, very impressive. 44.5 mil in your height. This one being number 10. And then can I quickly see number 12 again, Foxy, says Nalini. So Nalini got this one. I love this. I love the way that the lapidrist have been able to capture the pattern and the contrast of those colours, and then the placement of the overall shape of the stone. I love that. It's incredible, isn't it? This one's number 12, and it already sold out. Nalini's name is on it. Well done, my darling. Well done indeed. Right. I think I have a demo request. Let's see if this loads. Paula. It's loaded, Paula. Found on the website a Larimar from the Dominican Republic, 13.27 carats. It's a one-of-a-kind Larimar, my lovely Paula. We know Larimars, of course, are rare. They only come from one place in the world, which is this volcano in Dominican Republic. But this particular Larimar is hand-carved as well. Hand-carved. You normally see them as a cabochon, which is fantastic, but hand-carved into a lovely shell. So one only in the world. On original valuation, 478. We've got it on the website down to 97. But you have sent it as a demo, and I can actually beat that and go even lower. So you can get it now, $59.99 there at number 18 for your demo request. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Paula. Right, I've officially been. I've loaded in the demos. We've been through all of the Sonora Sunrise. I have, just double checking, dropped all of them down. Fantastic. Okay. And so we got 10 minutes before I am able to officially begin the last hour of the day, the 4 till 5 p.m. hour of the day here at Gemcollector, where I'm going to be premiere launching multiple brand new stones, which I'm very excited about on this Saturday afternoon. I'm not going to spoil the surprise, but you'll see it when the hour begins. There are brand new launches that Manager Claire, she shouldn't have done it, to be honest. Some of them were reserved for like the next coming weeks, but she's literally gone, right, let's go all out. It's the last Saturday in this time slot. It's the grand finale hour of the day. Instead of having one spotlight stone, let's have many of them. So I'm really excited to bring them on for you. But that's going to be in 10 minutes from now. So I'm going to load back in number 16, because this is the one I'm absolutely gobsmacked. This is still available. Absolutely gobsmacked this is still available. And I'm going to zoom back in on this one. 80 carats, 42 millimetres in your diameter. And for, of course, only one collector in the world of this natural, firstly, stunning artistic gemstone, but then understanding what it is, understanding the science behind it. This is both chrysocolla, which is famously one of the most expensive opaque stones on the planet. Chrysocolla, holding a legacy in its own right. And then cuprite, a different stone, a totally separate mineral of a very exotic extent. So cuprite, if you ever come across cuprite on its own as a collector's piece, it's either going to be a mineral or it's going to be a small solitaire that's most of the time brown. Sometimes, if you're lucky, it might be orange, or the best of the best would be where cuprite is red. And so you've got cuprite, you've got chrysocolla, and in this occasion you've got this exclusive formation where both of them have naturally grown together. Chrysocolla cuprite in one magnificent crystal, delivering pattern, delivering power of colour and real beauty. And this is a one of a kind, the very one that you'll be getting here at number 16. So I'm going to say good luck. I'm going to actually pop this down on the Lazy Susan. Let's have a little look at her there. Is it better to see it this way? See, I can't zoom in on that camera. Or this way. There we go. If I go brighter. The camera's not quite picking up those colours. There we go. And I'm going to leave this on the screen for a moment. And before I go to, because I could go to an early advert break. I'm actually just going to leave this on the screen for a moment. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get the next hour ready just a little bit ahead of time, so that we can then come back earlier for the next hour, if that makes sense. Just making the most of this little period of time that we've got. Unfortunately not Hertfordshire. That's one of the... I don't have the power to do that whilst we're live. It will either come in with it automatically or it won't. Once it's been auctioned, it's not something that can be chopped and changed, my lovely. I do apologise. Nalini? I don't know if I can do that. No. No, I'll just double check something, Nalini. Okay, I'll leave that there, my gorgeous. I'll leave that there, just one, of course, in the world available. So I'll leave that there. I'm going to go, instead of going straight to an advert break, I'm just going to leave this in shop for a minute, and I'm just simply going to go quiet whilst I run over and get the next hour ready. Then it will go to a little break, and then I will return with the next hour, the final hour of the day, with multiple premieres and spotlight stones to be enjoyed, so not to be missed. So I will see you shortly.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store. Very exciting. So this is, if you've just seen the advert then, this is the penultimate day of Gem Collector in this daytime slot, 1 till 5. Tomorrow I will be back again at 1 till 5, but then tomorrow is the last show of that daytime slot. And when I return on Monday, it will be our new evening slot. So instead, we'll be going live every day from 5 p.m. all the way through until 9 p.m. So just by moving Gem Collector's live show to that little bit later on, kind of late afternoon, early evening, it's basically something that you guys have been asking for. And I always say this, I'm here as purely just, you know, to assist you with your collecting. You guys are in charge of this channel. It is a community channel, whether it comes from, you know, you messaging in during the show, letting me know the pieces you want to see. You conduct what we have a look at. You conduct, you know, if you've got any questions and queries to come in. You also always give me your feedback, and I love it, so that we can always keep growing and improving the channel. And so many of you guys have said, look, I can't watch Gem Collector as much as I used to because it is now in the daytime, and there's various commitments that you might have. And so by us moving to the evening, as per what many of you guys have said, you know, you'd really, really like, it means that so many more collectors will be able to tune in, after work or after having your busy day. You can now tune in between 5 and 9 as we go into that new time slot from Monday. So I'm really looking forward to that. But today and tomorrow being the last of our daytime slot, this being the last hour of today, I've got some new pieces to launch for you in the vault. I'm really excited about the natural pink diamonds that we have at number 1. I mean, there's diamonds. They are the most famous gemstone on the planet, but then coloured diamonds are a whole nother conversation entirely, aren't they? They are the rarest diamonds in the world if they're diamonds with colour, and pink diamonds specifically, some of the most expensive that you could ever dream of even getting the chance to see, let alone own. And you're not going to believe the price that I can do for those pink diamonds at number 1 coming up as our star buy. Obviously, there's a nice feast of lots of different pieces to choose from in this hour, so as always, get your requests in and let me know what you want to see. But the new pieces in the vault, as this hour is called, it's very, very strange, I know, because we wouldn't normally do this. Whenever we bring you an hour, the star buy piece or the premiere launches are usually always, at number 1. They'll be at number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and so on. So they're right up top. In this hour, just on this occasion, a little bit different because it was a technical thing, and I wasn't able to get the 4 stones that are, the new premiere launches, actually locked into this schedule in time before the deadline when I had to lock it off and send it to our team in the vault. So manager Claire, bless her, after I'd done that, everything had been picked and got ready. Manager Claire was then able to do a little tip-tap on a laptop and get them able to be popped into the show. Our vault team have rushed over to the other side of town to go and fetch those pieces, and then I've just loaded them in as a code. So I want you to know, even though just for this one occasion it's not laid out like it normally would be, number 80, 19, 20 and 21, so the Colombian Emerald, the Amber Libby Sphere, the Creme Dioxide, and then the Pink Opal, those 4 pieces are brand new premiere launches in this hour. They are the pieces that should be in the top 5, right? But down there, you'll be able to have a little rummage and a mooch and see what we have available for you. And I am obviously going to be bringing them straight on. I'm very excited about any stone we have. If it's new in the vault, it's just arrived, we've got first dibs of seeing it, right? We've got first chance of ever seeing these stones from millions, if not billions of years of them growing and forming by miracle in the Earth's crust. The first time they're ever seen is when, of course, they're found by the miners. So the miners get to see them first, but that's in a rough form. And then we acquire them directly from the mine. As they're in their rough, they get sent to our wonderful team, usually in Jaipur, where they then get, they get lab tested and certified by the gemologist. Our team of lapidarists will then cut and polish them. That gets partnered with the certificate. And then, okay, so we're talking about the miners seen it, the gemologists, the lapidarists seen it. It's packed up with the certificate and then sent to my vault here in the UK, but still at no point any collector has actually seen it yet. No one's ever seen it. No one's ever had the opportunity to be allowed to purchase it from the moment that it was found out of the earth. So we really are in a very exciting position here. And that's the case with any new gemstone, of course. But these pieces, oh my goodness, are they exciting. So we're going to start with number 18, which should technically be, again, up there in the top 5. It's one of a kind, to be fair. If you're a regular collector, if you know your stuff, you'll automatically make the correct assumption that this is a one of a kind because it's a 2-carat Colombian emerald. Look at it, it's so bright. Oh my goodness. A Colombian emerald, immediately, right, in the fantastic status that emerald is. It's in the top 4 most precious stones of all time. Out of the coloured stones, it's in the top 3. That also means that through history, we're talking like 4,000 years, right? Through history, emerald, so emerald, sapphires and rubies, they are the 3 most invested in stones. People choose to invest in property, they choose to invest in the stock market, and they choose to invest in gemstones and jewellery, right? That's always been the case. It's literally right up there. So yes, we're collectors, but we also have people that are purchasing these stones for their business, for their legacy to pass down as as what they're passing down through the generations, and for investment. That's the facts of it. And if emerald have always been as one of the number 1 choices that people choose to invest in, that gives all of us a real kind of clear indication that, okay, this isn't just a miracle, this isn't just beautiful, but this is also a stone that has proven itself time and time again historically to be a stone that only ever goes up in value. There's always many, many people that want these pieces, and it will only ever go up in value the longer that you own it. That's emerald in general. And then if you look at all of the different versions of emerald, the different origins where emerald has been found in history across the world, Colombia is the primary source. It's the number 1. It's the biggest primary source across the planet. It accounts for over 60% of every single emerald that we can see. And so that means we have even more knowledge about it. We've experienced this gemstone more than ever. So we understand, okay, what's normal for size and carat weight, what's normal for colour and brightness and glow. And this piece, time and time again, by being 2 carats, we totally have the knowledge that this one is bigger than the norm. This one, from this location, I talk about brightness, this one has got it all. Oh, there she goes. This Colombian emerald. I think any one of us would be proud as ever to have it within our possession, right? A 2-carat solitaire. Have you ever heard the expression, the carat club? It literally means, can you own a certain stone, it's usually just precious stones, at over 1 carat in a solitaire? It's a big achievement if you can get yourself in the carat club with a diamond, an emerald, a ruby or a sapphire, and this is double that. 7 by 7 millimeters, perfectly symmetrical octagon step, otherwise known as an Asher cut that was designed for royalty many generations ago. But the sole valuing factor that we look at for all emeralds, the most important valuing factor that we want to look for first and foremost, is colour and the power of that colour through glow. So let's look at that first. We know that it's big, we know that it's wonderfully cut, we know it's Colombian legacy, but first let's assess the colour situation. Would you say this was light or dark? Would you say this was delicate and pale? Or would you say this was strong and vivid? All of these things matter to the valuation of an emerald. And as we look at it, I think we're all very much going to agree this is definitely, it's that perfect medium tone. And it is, without shadow of a doubt, vibrant, vivid, and powerful in its wonderful colour. And again, that glow, the light is getting in and it is being illuminated. The interior of the stone is being illuminated, and therefore bringing out that colour even more so. So this really is a premium piece, isn't it? And totally understandable as to why there is only one in the world. Brand new here today, launching right now for the first time to be seen and owned, and possibly owned. Is this going to be yours though? That's the question, because again, if there's only one of them, only one of us can succeed in having it. We are at £936, which I've just got to throw it out there. Please take that with a pinch of salt, because that is already far too low. We know the value of these stones. Never in a million years would you expect to find something like this under £1,000. But it is already there, and I am only actually going to go one way, which is down. It is lower and lower and lower. Now again, lovely to see so many of you. We're all having a little mooch at this. I can see we've got Nalini, we've got our lovely Connor, we've got Laura, we've got so many collectors joining us today. Thank you for your company. This is our penultimate show of Gem Collector in our daytime slot before we make the big move on Monday. This is the grand finale hour of today, and again, these are brand new pieces especially for you. So this, to kick us off, very excited to see who's going to get it. I am... Oh, can I do that? Hang on. Right. Look at your screen. Look at the screen. Look what I'm doing. Sorry, that shocked me that much. My little chesty cough took over then, and I choked on my own blinking breath. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Number 8, I can't believe it's let me do that. Wow. Okay, I'm just going to take that off the screen because that's sold out in a second. Obviously, that is sold out in an absolute flash. That's number 18. Right, let's keep going. I'd have blinking bought that myself. I don't know if I could go that low. Number 19, right next door. Again, brand new to be premiere launched here today. This is a Amber Louis Sphene, 1.8 carats. Now, I do actually have 2 of these in the world. One of them has gone into a basket already. I don't have a name on it yet, though, so someone's got it in their basket, but they haven't checked it out yet. So there's technically 2. One of them, someone is clearly not silly, because they are getting them. Oh my word, they are getting ready to own this piece. Oh, this is good. This is really, 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 really good. Natural. Once again, no treatment whatsoever, which is definitely even more impressive when you see this, because the colour is again, that vivid, that brightness, that wonderful, powerful colour. But the real speciality of Sphene is that if, and only if, you can find a Sphene that has a certain level of quality diaphanity, so light can basically get into the stone itself, that Sphene is, has a double refractivity, right? So not very many gemstones have a double refractivity. Most stones are singly refractive, like diamond is a singly refractive stone. So that means that a ray of light, if it can get into the piece in the first place, one ray of light gets in and it stays as one ray of light, right? So it gets in and it's continuing to simply reflect as that one ray of light. just only a couple of stones on the planet, sphene being one of them, is doubly refractive, which means one ray of light goes in and the stone actually has this magnificent power from its refractivity and its formation, its structure, to mirror it. So it doubles a ray of light. And obviously I'm talking about one ray of light. There's many of them. So if it can double a ray of light into now a mirror image of having two, and automatically you're going to get double the return, double the sparkle, double the brilliance and, you know, all of that wonderful performance inside it. The only thing is, though, sphene, as much as it has the talent to be doubly refractive, doesn't work in its favour because sphene is a type 3 gemstone. So within its nature, it's the most heavily included stone in the world. It's totally normal, right? It's so heavily included that it's on the verge of being opaque. And so it's a complete contradiction of, if it could be clean, you could have this magic, but you probably can't because it's never expected to be clean. So this is an all-round rarity, an all-round collector's treasure. But this piece, with only 2 available on the planet, again, brand new, launching here today, this piece is that tiny percentage fluke where you have actually got diaphanity. So light can actually get into it, and therefore we are going to see what? We are going to see. Let's just show you. Magic. We are going to be able to really enjoy that double refractivity as this stone works its wonderful, wonderful tricks by absorbing that light and by doubling it, by allowing it to bounce around in big quantities so that you get this, firstly, brilliance, internal illumination of the gemstone is the brilliance, and that's what's going to bring out all of that gorgeous colour. Luster, of course, is the reflection simply on the surface of the stone. Scintillation are those big, bright, paparazzi flashes of white light. And then the hardest one to find, the hardest version of light performance to come across with any stone is dispersion, where a stone separates all of any white light made up of 6 spectral hues, so the colours of the rainbow. It can separate the white light to show us those hues individually, and so you get what we call either dispersion or fire, those rainbow pops coming out to play. It's very talented material, but again, it's such a shame. Most of the time, we never actually get to see this because they're always heavily included. This is that sweet spot, isn't it? This is that premium material where we do actually get to enjoy it. So, like I said, only 2. Only 2 of them exist in the world. One of them has already gone into somebody's basket. Whoever you are, I'm sure you are simply waiting to see it and then see the price so that you can then either fully check it out or release it. But well done to you. One remains, and anyone could be the owner. Anyone could be the owner of this piece here today. You'll just have to be quick. This piece, Madagascar, which, if you've heard about, you know, the things that have been changing in the industry for Madagascar as a whole, as an origin, this is an origin that is also, you know, moving forward, we're not going to be able to see as many stones as we used to from. It's a fantastic origin. That this part of the earth has been proven to bring us some extraordinary, very, very special, genuine gemstones. However, different things have been happening. Madagascar, you know, the government, if you like, have been making big changes. They've been putting lockdowns and all sorts of different rules and regulations in place, which have actually stopped a lot of the trading from Madagascar. Anything that this country has in the past been able to, you know, provide to us, been able to bring to us, we've always loved it. But with the big changes, it has put a lot of difficult blocks in our way. So moving forward, we're not going to be seeing hardly any, in comparison to what we used to, of the genuine gemstones, Madagascan apatites, Madagascan sphenes, Madagascan sapphires, and so on. They are now far more difficult to get your hands on, to allow them to actually cross the border and get out of Madagascar. If you can get your hands on them, because of, again, the big changes, they are significantly more expensive than they used to be as well. And I don't blame them. I totally understand. Again, Madagascar, they're boosting their economy. They're building the value of the country, and they absolutely deserve to do that. However, it has, and it is going to, of course, impact us. So this is really exciting as one of the final chances of Madagascar anything. This one, though, also with that premium material of quality, vibrancy of colour, completely natural, certified so. Should be 800 quid. I've gone to £200. That's where I was supposed to take it. But when have I ever stayed there? When have I ever stopped where I was supposed to? I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go under £100 for you here today. Like I said, there was just 2 of them in the world. The full quantity of 2 in this very hour, because this is brand new and I'm launching it here today for you. One of them was in a basket, one was left. However, that one that was remaining has now been fully checked out by our lovely Kathy in Bedfordshire. Hello, Kathy. Congratulations, my darling. Kathy's on the website and she's fully checked this out, and I can see your name is on it. So really, really well done to you, Kathy. It was just that other one of the 2 that went into a basket earlier on. That one still not got a name on it at the moment. So I'm going to give it just a few moments. Hopefully the collector that has got that in their basket, now that they've seen the stone, now that they've seen the price, hopefully now they will be able to make their considered choice to either fully check it out themselves or, of course, to release it back and available. Let me refresh my page and see what happens. I'd love to know if it's officially got a home. Yeah, there we go. I've refreshed my page and I've now got a name. So, the 2 stones of the world, one went to Kathy and the other one, Connor in West Yorkshire. Well done, Connor. Connor's always got fantastic taste and choice in his stones. Well done to you, sir. So I can confirm they have now both officially sold out. Ian in West Yorkshire also joining us today. Pleasure to have you with us, sir. I hope you're well. He says, thank you, Emily, it's mine. I'm very jealous, but I'm very proud of you all at the same time, Ian. Well done on the fantastic emerald. Lovely, lovely, lovely. He says, love Ian. Well done indeed. OK, so emerald on and gone to Ian. Kathy and Connor, number 19, on gone and sold out. We have, Connor says, thank you very much, Emily. I love the Greens Fiends, and this is my first piece. What? Oh, my goodness. That's even more exciting then. That's even more exciting. Connor, I'm absolutely buzzing for you. Sphene is a magnificent gemstone, as I've mentioned, for many reasons. And you could have got any version of said Sphene. You could have got different sizes, different versions of colour, different qualities. The fact that this is your first Sphene and you've gone right up from the start, you've gone straight to the top level of quality, that's an achievement. Well done, Connor. Fantastic choice. Right, number 20. We're then going to go to next. Another premiere launch. This one's also come in. It's come in where it's supposed to actually stop at. I say that, no, it's gone lower. It's supposed to stop at 179. I don't know what's happened to the... We've had technical gremlins, guys. We've had technical gremlins. This is supposed to be, I load it in and then I drop it down to £179 as the final price. And it's loaded in at 168. Oh my, the size of this! Oh, this is a beast. This is an absolute big chrome dioxide at this 3.34 carats. It's already gone, it's sold out. Caroline in West Mids, she knows her stuff. She's checked it out straight away, and this was a one of a kind as well. This is not a stone with quantity whatsoever. One in the world, already gone. So Caroline, I applaud you. Huge, huge, huge well done. Caroline, with your experience, Caroline, I'm assuming that you might have come across chrome dioxide before. You're probably very much aware this is not normal. Half a carat would be fantastic. Half a carat. 1 carat would be a big boy. 3.34? If someone came to me and said, can you find me a chrome dioxide over 3 carats, I would just blank point say no. No. Definitely not. It's just not within the nature of this stone. This is extraordinary. And if you've not seen chrome dioxide before, the colour, this striking green, this really intense, like a quad A green, isn't it, in that depth? This is natural, can you believe? This is actually how it's come out of the ground. It's so full of the element of chromium. Chromium is the element that makes emeralds green. Chromium's the element that also makes rubies red, believe it or not. So chromium is an important element, it's a powerful element, as we've known from other gemstones, but there is so much chromium within this material. It literally, obviously, gets its name from that, the chrome dioxide, and it is powerful to the max by being the best possible colour. This one, the size for me, chrome dioxide in general is a really, really exciting and beautiful collector's stone. It's only actually forms and has been found in one place in the world. So, it's going to be exclusive. One place in the world. But for me, out of all the things that are exciting about this, the top kind of number one thing that is the most wow factor is sheer size of it, because it really is beyond anyone's expectations. As you know, I was supposed to take it to 179. We're at 168. So I'm just going to have a play with my computer here a second and see if it will let me go lower. Let me just press some buttons for you, Caroline. Will it let me? Well, I'm just going to type this in. If I press go, see if it will let me do that. Let's see. Oh my word, okay, do you know what? We're in luck. I say we're in luck, Caroline's in luck. Caroline, you superstar. Look at this. Oh, I'm over the moon for you, gorgeous lady. Massive congratulations. Humongous congratulations on your achievement. And another perfect example of why it always pays to be there. And right at the beginning of the hour, sooner you tune in, the sooner you get to see all of the pieces available in the hour, because we don't kind of like hold anything back. The second we begin an hour, all of the items within that hour immediately appear on the website and on the app for you to see. And when it's pieces like this, only one exists. It's a case of whoever checks it out first, and Caroline got there immediately, grabbed it. Huge well done to you. Massive, massive congratulations. There at number 20. I'm buzzing about that. Okay, so number 21, I'm then going to be going to, and then we've got, of course, the pink diamonds, the big star buy shortly as well. Yes, Cambridgeshire. I've just seen a message come in to Connor from Collector in Cambridgeshire saying, seriously, Connor, take your sphene out into the afternoon sun. That's the best time of day to see the sphene. I completely agree with that as well. Thank you, Cambridgeshire. Sphene is magnificent all round. The way that it performs with light, as we've established, is magical. But Cambridgeshire says there, take it into afternoon sun because it becomes blinding, to be honest. It does become blinding. Right, number 18, number 19, number 20 is what we've got on the screen. Number 21, then the new pink opal, and then we're going to be going to some of those diamonds very shortly as well. Very shortly. Right, make sure I haven't missed anything out here. Hi Martin, lovely to have you with us today. So not all of them are on the website at the moment. So we've got, as you can imagine, we've got many wonderful gemstones. Not necessarily everything is available on the website. Some things are exclusive only for the live shows. And stones like demortierite or any of those real kind of like exotic pieces, because they are always a one-of-a-kind piece. And majority of the time, it takes a while for us to kind of pluck them out one at a time. We'll pluck them out of our museum. It will go on to a live show, and then after the live show, it's either sold out or it will go back into a separate embargo, as part of the museum category. So we don't tend to have pieces like that always just on the website, my lovely. It's a case of tuning in and catching it. Right, we have number 21. Let me do this. Pop that back in there a second. 21 is the pink opal. Again, brand new, 1.25 carats. In a lovely sphere. Oh, it's pre-drilled as well. It's pre-drilled. Let's see if I can get it to stand still. Ha-ha! There we go. I'm just going to put that darker background on because it's almost like the lights are a little bit too bright to see this. Yeah, let me dim the lights because I want you to see the proper pink that I can see here in the studio. It's like a really nice, delicate salmon pink. Pink opal, once again, Peruvian pink opal. So it's a 1.25 carat stone in a 6mm perfect sphere. So it's been carved and cut into a perfect sphere round with that pre-drilled hole, so it can be used quite easily as almost like a bead in a piece of jewellery. Once again, brand new here for you today, exclusively on the channel, launching right now, and I've got 6 of them in total, 6 in the world. So I'm just letting you know that in case you're thinking of quantity, you can check out up to 6 before they're sold out. And in terms of price, well, look at this. For a cheeky treat. I'm not even going to dilly-dally and crash and crash and crash. Let's just go straight there. This is the deal. £4.99 for you. £4.99. That's $7.29 for our stateside collectors. Here at number 21 for your... It's natural as well, you might have spotted. Natural pink Peruvian genuine opal. Very, very unlikely appearance of an opal. Opals are quite famous, I'm sure you'll agree. But usually in the limited kind of knowledge or variations of opal that most people think of, they usually just have that immediate association of the Australians and the play of colour. But actually, there's only about 10% of them. This is material that not very many people know about from this wonderful location where you get something definitely very, very different. Here at number 21 again, under a £5 for you. Under a £5. Right, thank you for that. I'm so looking forward to experiencing it, says Kathy. This is what we love. Thank you. So Kathy also saying thank you to Collector in Cambridgeshire for your message about the Sphene, because it was Connor and Kathy that managed to get one of those stunning sparkling pieces. Right. Now, so much to enjoy. So much to enjoy in the show here today as our penultimate show of Gem Collector in the daytime slot. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow, 1 till 5. But then please don't forget, from Monday onwards, Gem Collector is going to be live at 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. So I've got to really kind of shout about it because I don't want you to tune in. If you tune in any time after Monday during the 1 till 5 and think, oh, they're off air, what's going on? I will simply be starting from 5 p.m. so that we've got a lot more of our lovely collectors able to join us in that evening slot. Right, I'm going to bring on number 2 next. Brand new. One of a kind. Oh, I've dropped my tweezers. Brand new, one of a kind. 64.5 carats. So straight away, again, size, exciting. But this is the Chinese agate. So this is the Nanhong agate, which is very different in comparison to any other agate, right? It's been found with, firstly, a red colour. Agate's normally delicate hue, so delicate silvers, blues, greens, perhaps. Red, ultimate difficulty for Mother Nature, as we know. That's why, you know, red diamonds, red spinels, anything that's red is always instantly far more limited. This is red agate, and it naturally forms with these bands. If you've ever seen agate before, let's say it was like a blue lace agate, gorgeous, right? Gorgeous material. Traditional blue lace agate is quite famous, and it will be a baby blue body, and then it will have what's referred to as the lace, these stripes, these bands of white stripes that run through it, right? So we know that agate can form with those stripes, but imagine this piece before it was carved, which I'm going to show you now, but before it was carved, it would have been a red agate with then these stripes of this white, they call it the lychee. So it's white with like this kind of warm peachy caramel colour. And these stripes that run through it, because it's a contrast with the red, the contrast is far clearer to see. And so that's been honed in on with this piece, because this piece has been found so much bigger than normal. That means the overall size is bigger anyway, but then those bands of white are thicker. And so they've been able to actually cut and carve so that if they take one of those bands of white at the front of the stone and then carve into it, it means that the white sits in front of the red, allowing this elevated three-dimensional carving to pop out of it. And it's perfect. It's perfect. Look at it. It's number 2. It's brand new, and absolutely only one in the world exists like this. 64.5 carats, natural entirely. So the strength of that red is not been, you know, enhanced with heat treatment or dye or anything like that, which could totally be expected. All natural. And if I show it to you from this side angle, you can see what I mean, where it would have been naturally found, where the white or that lychee is one of the lovely bands or stripes through the piece of rough. They've carved this down so perfectly so that it gives that two-tone colour, and of course that massively helps for the design to really stand out. You've got the koi carp and the lotus flower, two very important symbols in history as well. This piece, it is pre-drilled as well. Just wanted to show you that. It's pre-drilled at the top if you wanted to quite easily sew, add a bail and wear this. Oh, that'd be fabulous. But getting it home, that's how it all starts. Being able to get this piece, to be the owner of this piece. That's what we've got to jump into before it's too late, and the collector in Exeter has done it in an instant. You superstar, well done. I bet you're proud as punch, aren't you? Work of art through and through. It's all officially yours. Collector in Exeter, sold out in an instant. And you know what? I can actually go lower on this one as well. This is also under £100 for you today. 33 on a 3-way split pay here at number 2. Well done. Well done. We had a lot of collectors requesting this one. Ian says, is the 5 to 9 time slot going to be a permanent change, Emily? If so, woohoo, because I can watch now all of the shows. Yes, this is what I like to hear. Yes, it is, my lovely Ian. Yes, it is. It's one of those things, we're always up and open for new suggestions of improving the channel, improving your experiences as our collectors, because you are Gem Collector, you are the channel, you are our priority. So the reason that we're making the move in the first place is because it is you guys that have said, you know, we'd really love it if you could be on later, because it will just benefit all of us. You know, across the world, we've got collectors, you know, in many different places, but mainly UK and US. For the US collectors, during the day, it's still the middle of the night for them. And then even for our UK collectors, many individuals, you know, they've got other commitments in the daytime. And so many of you have come to me and said, I really want to be able to tune in more, but I simply can't whilst you're on 1 till 5. Is it possible to move? And because so many of you have come to me and said that, I've accumulated a nice big list of names and gone to management, and myself and manager Claire, our lovely Ben, of course, as a team, we've had that conversation and said, look, I think we need to permanently, as per your request, move it to a later slot to benefit everybody. And so that is what we're doing, Ian. Very exciting. Right, number 2 on the screen. Number 2. Now let's keep on rocking and rolling. The pink diamonds, Ovi. Very important. So that's going to be kind of our grand finale star buy. Just before I bring you those pink diamonds, I'm going to show you this natural yellow diamond. Now, this one at number 17 is only one. So there's no quantity of this. It's just one stone only in the world. It's a beast of a size as well. 3/4 of a carat, 5.2 mil tall, in a lovely cushion, fancy cut. And it is one example of the real, obviously, world-famous beauty of diamonds. Everybody knows of diamonds, right? They're the most famous stone on the planet. The number 1 most famous stone on the planet. The number 1 most collected stone on the planet. But always associated with being white, because the majority of them are. And being completely frank about it, diamonds in that kind of general regard, white diamonds, we talk about rarity all the time here at Gem Collector and all the thousands of other stones that exist. Diamonds are the least rare. The least rare stone. Don't get me wrong, they are rare. They are beautiful. They absolutely have a very special place in the industry. They are really, really, highly valued and so on. Of course, they are special. So I don't want to sound like that they're not. But if we're just talking about rarity for a second, they are the most readily available. There's more diamonds than any other stone in the world. And it makes sense because it's pure carbon, right? It's one ingredient. Any other stone, you could be talking about 5 ingredients, 10 ingredients, 20 ingredients of the elements that make them. And so if you've got a stone that's only made of one ingredient, naturally, probably going to be able to find more of them. So in the traditional sense of diamonds being a white stone, they're easy to come across. Go down any high street and you'll be able to find them. This is not in that conversation, though, because when you find a diamond that is then a natural colour, totally different situation. Completely different. You have to try and find, and the statistics on the average are, for all of those white diamonds everybody knows about, and again, still have their own value by all means, it's 1 in 10,000 plus. Only 1 in over 10,000 will ever actually have colour. So it can't go into that same conversation because this is rare. This is the rarest type of diamond that you can get your hands on. It still gives you the benefit of durability, the sparkle, all of the wonder and magic, but this is where collectors really want to focus, right? So if you have a coloured diamond, yes, you are then, by all means, you can put them in the same status as the Paraibas and the Alexandrites and all of those other wonders because it absolutely is the rarest of its kind. This piece, again, it's natural colour, huge 3/4 of a carat, and it's actually a piece that's in the sale, which is why I wanted to quickly bring it in and whip it down for you, because one person can get this instead of 7.5 grand. 699 all in for this stone. 699 all in, which is a steal to say the least. There at number 17. And now I am going to go to number 1. I know you've all been waiting very patiently. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So number 1, our grand finale. The pink diamonds. Now, I'm going to load in those graphics. I want to say straight off the bat, this is limited. We've only got a couple of these available, okay? And I've purposely asked my lovely team in the vault to bring me a couple of boxes of these because this is literally all we have left. Now, you can see on the title, it's a guaranteed minimum weight. You are absolutely guaranteed to receive at least 45 points. You might end up with a little bit more than that, but it's at least 45 points. They are natural as well. So in that conversation of the rarest diamonds in the world, natural coloured diamonds is what it's all about. But then, as with any colour, some colours are rarer than others, right? And pink diamonds, they're definitely up there as some of the rarest. And what we've got here, you're going to receive a box with quantity, okay? So minimum is 3 diamonds. Some of the boxes have 4. Like I said, it's all about weight. So you could receive 3, you could receive 4. The fact that they are pink, guys, these can literally sell for up to $1 million a carat. In that conversation of the pinks, the purples, and the reds, like this is a serious situation. And I've got a couple of boxes again just to show you the variation in terms of shapes. They are natural. They are certified. And they're some of the biggest pink diamonds that we've ever seen in the history of Gemporia. Not just Gemcollector, Gemporia. If you're a regular across Gemporia and you've ever tuned into our sister channel, our jewellery channel, you might have seen pink diamonds in jewellery, right? They're melee. They're, understandably, because of the rarity, they're 1 millimetre stones, and we'll set like 20 of them together in a cluster. We can't do sizes like this. These are huge. And once again, all natural from South Africa. So this is one of the boxes. I've got another box here. So this one's got 4 stones in there. I've got another box here. This one's also got 4 stones in there. They are all loose in there, of course, but I just wanted to show you a couple of the boxes just to kind of really establish these are so rare. We wouldn't be able to say, right, I've got a couple of boxes and they're all exactly the same shapes, for example. They're all exactly the same. Some of them got 3, some of them got 4. If I wanted to make it consistent where every box was the same, 3 stones, all 3 stones the same shape, we'd have to be dealing with a stone that was not as rare. But because this is, we do have to, of course, allow for a little bit of variation. But you can confidently still acquire these, knowing that they're all natural and knowing that you are guaranteed on weight. Every one of them is fantastic. I'm just going to literally, if I can, I'm going to open this one up so that I can get them out, if that's okay with you. And I need to crash that price down because you're not going to believe it. It is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Do you know, the most expensive stone we've ever had at Gemporia in 21 years is a pink diamond. It was a single solitaire, I think it's about 30 points. One solitaire, pink diamond, 30 points, 56 grand. You are going to get either 3 or 4 across 45 points. And if I was to do this, what do you think? Oh, look at the strength of colour. They're so rare and so expensive, pink diamonds, that the most common thing in the industry is you either get pink diamonds that are irradiated, so they're treated in some which way, shape or form at least, to make them pink, or to make them at least a bit more pink. Or another common practice is if they're set into jewellery, they'll be set in like big quantity, small stones, but then lots of them, set within a frame of rose gold, so that you get the reflection of the precious metal, being this pinky gold colour, that reflects into the diamonds and just helps bring out the pink even more so, right? So that's common practice. That's completely, accepted and normal thing. These stones don't have any rose gold to help them along the way. These stones have not been treated and enhanced in any way. This is as pure, as fine, as rare as it could possibly get. And you are going to get everything, remember. It is a box set. Guaranteed box set of at least 45 points of a carat. Either 3 or 4 diamonds in quantity in a lovely mixture of different shapes. You can see they've got quality translucency, otherwise they wouldn't be sparkling. I mean, that's the big clue, isn't it? The big giveaway. They physically would not be able to sparkle if they didn't have clarity. But the fact that we've got pink diamonds, certified, natural, genuine, some of the rarest stones in the world, historically, again and again and again, proven to sell into the biggest possible numbers you can think of. Look at the celebrities that, you might have read about in the magazines, the big headline news stories with Tiffany's and those big designers celebrating not just diamonds, but the rarest diamonds on the planet. This is what it's about. And I can assure you there is nowhere else in the world where you can go and you can get genuine pink diamonds with the peace of mind of them being certified, with quantity, with quality. There's nowhere else in the world. Grand finale of the day. In our penultimate day of being in this time slot of daytime, tomorrow I will return with you again 1 till 5 p.m. UK time, but tomorrow will be the last show until we make the move, until we make the change to our evening time slot. So I hope you can join me tomorrow. Toby Cavell is going to be also here as a special guest with me at 3 p.m. And when we premiere launch some Ethiopian booties you don't want to miss out on. The whole show is going to be fantastic, but if you love our Tobes, he will be here with us 3 p.m. till 4 p.m. as well. But like I said, tomorrow is the last day in the daytime slot, and then I return Monday with the evening 5 p.m. till 9. But this here, right now, as the grand finale of today, your Saturday afternoon, what a fantastic opportunity. A legacy gemstone. It could have been one, let's face it, in business terms. I could have plucked out 1 pink diamond and offered you 1 pink diamond for £200, and that would still be an absolute bargain. But I'm giving you the whole lot. it makes sense as to why many of our customers, they buy stones like this in box sets like this from us. They get them home, they take some out, and they sell some of the stones individually on and make back all their money and profit on top. We've got business owners, we've got jewellery designers, we've got collectors in many different ways using this to their advantage, and this is one of the biggest deals that you could use that for. This one here, again, number one, 199 all in, or 66 on a 3-way split for certified pink diamonds. If you're watching on Sky TV, I must say farewell until tomorrow, because you're about to get cut off. If you're watching on the web or the app, you've still got just a couple of minutes to check out before everything disappears. Just a moment or two left to check out before everything is gone. So I'm going to leave that live for you and wish you all the luck in the world. Connor says, I've just requested a demo for some Burmese spinels, but it's due on Tuesday. Does that mean I can't get it to include on today's PMP? Many thanks, Emily. Yeah, so the PMP is one PMP per day, my lovely, midnight to midnight. So your P&P that you've obviously got today will cover everything that you're adding to your basket today, and that's across all of our channels, Connor. So that's here at Gem Collector as well as Gemporia to boot, and you can literally fill a van for the just one P&P. And then on Tuesday, if you return, that will be, you know, opening up a new order where for again one P&P you can fill your boots once again, my lovely. So hopefully you'll be able to tune in on Tuesday to catch those wonderful stones. Northamptonshire says, yay, the nights are back. I've loads of happy collectors. It's lovely to hear. Karen Ann says, hi, Emily. I've had you. I don't know what that says. I've had you. However, James has bought me a cookery book, and I've been looking through... Oh, I think it says, I've had you one in the background. I think that's what it says. It's bought me a cookery book, and I've been looking through it, and I'm now very hungry. Well, maybe this is inspiration, Karen Ann. Maybe he's trying to say, can you make me some of these yummy things, Mum? Or maybe he gives you the cookery book. You then put little bookmarks in all of the pages that you like, and then you give it back to him and say, here you go. Come on, James. It's the only time I'm willing to do the washing up for you, James, is if you're going to cook me these things. Right, we're well over time. The show has come to an end, unfortunately, so I'm going to disappear. And like I said, I will return tomorrow, 1 until 5 p.m. UK time here on Gem Collector. So hopefully you'll be able to join me, because it is the last show of the daytime slot until Monday's new evening showcase. It's all very exciting. So please do join me for Toby Cavill's special at 3 o'clock, but the whole lot is going to be very exciting with lots more brand new launches, lots more exclusive, unmissable opportunities for you as well. So until then, enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening, whatever it is that you're up to, and I'll look forward to seeing you back here tomorrow from 1. Lots of love.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so